Ensign Deadman reporting in.
Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Rainbow, we didn't hear you.
Pierce,
Blue,
repeat.
Rainbow
light,
reporting in,
no
sorry.
sound.
There it is.
Cadet Andronov reporting in.
Acting Ensign Rainbow reporting in.
So that's like 22 officers reporting ready for duty when observing.
All right, excellent. We have a training simulation planned out for the beginning of this shift, and Pierce will be taking that. And then there are several plans that the owner department have put together. Lieutenant Commander Zanster, any rundown that we can share with the officers about the current intelligence situation in this area?
Well, we did get some intel from Blue Division from Monday related to how the hegemony has been responding to our activity in Drennan. And Commander suggested a mission for that. You'll get more when we get the mission briefing for Mission 1.
All right. I think what we'll do is we'll launch into simulation so that we can get going quickly. And then after that, between missions, we have several things to be presenting, as well as a data transmission that's come in that we'll be listening for as well. Senior officers, is there anything else imperative that we need to do before we move on to the simulations?
There was that court-martial you mentioned.
We'll prepare the paperwork. We'll prepare the paperwork during the simulation, I think.
We could probably look at getting the recording done now, sir, if that's convenient.
You want to do that now?
Only because we received it in the last supply run, it might not have been available for the officers to realise we had received it.
Do you want me to get the machine into life now, sir?
I think so. I'm just concerned that it might not make it to the end of the shift.
Okay, 1 second.
All right. So we did receive data transmission from TSN Command, and we've managed to secure that. It sounds like it was prepared much sooner than I was expecting, which is good. I'll hand over to Lieutenant Commander Ziff to ensure that it plays smoothly. Lieutenant Commander.
Fourth Light, Xavier. I've had this recording sent through to you directly from here in Ashia Command. I think it's very important, especially in times such as these, that we recognise the efforts of those who've put themselves on the line in order to defend our way of life. The Fourth Light have a consistent record of such behaviour, and, Xavier, it gives me great pleasure to award you and your unit the Union Defence Medal. The entire division will receive it. The citizens of the USFP sleep more soundly knowing that you are out there doing everything you can to keep them safe. Thank you, all of you.
I thought the USFP sleeps better because of the large amounts of sleep drugs that are provided free of charge by the union.
Nobody talks about that.
Oh, sorry.
So does everybody get a badge, or is it one badge that we have to pass around?
You get to share it for about 5 minutes and then pass on to the next person.
That's what I figured.
Can we do it in Chicago style, and we'll all we'll fill it with beer, drink beer out of it, and then pass it to the next guy?
Like the chocolate frog cards.
That's what you do when you win the hockey thing. Chicagoans always do it because we're always winning because we're better than all you guys.
Remember, Blurry.
It's not a Chicago thing. Good God, man.
Remember, Blurry, it's polish, polish, pass.
Hey,
all right. Moving swiftly on.
Donovan, stop
break out into ships. We'll have the. So who was organising the assignments? Was it Lieutenant Commander Draco. Draco will.
Yes. So it was Horizon, Lancer, Stalker, and then we'll see.
Yep.
You're going to need 4 ships, I think, sir.
We'll run the Saber then.
Alright, Saber it is. Alright, all staff who have permanent assignments on the Saber, Horizon, Lancer, or Stalker report there now. Everyone else wait here, and I will assign you.
It's not nearly as rewarding to troll the group when Aramon's not there to yell at me.
You just get size instead.
Well, it's still fun. Xavier tries, but it's just not the same.
It's not his sense of humor, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't feel comfortable singling you out that way.
Yeah, no offense to Xavier, but he's not very. He tries to be humorous with it, but it just comes off as kind of being a dick. And it's not his fault. It's just not everyone is able to pull that properly.
I think it's just different senses of humor.
I actually usually appreciate his sense of humor. He just doesn't care from... Oh. I'm not pushing to talk. Whoops.
Yeah, I was like, I was expecting you to say something, and I got nothing. I was a little sad.
I was going to say that Xavier doesn't feel comfortable putting you out the same way Armand does.
Permission to come on board.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
But
welcome aboard, Rainbow.
I was also saying that I really appreciate Xavier's sense of humor. That appreciation, unfortunately, just doesn't go both ways.
Right, opening sim. Does anyone not want to do their primary position? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
What's the sim?
I don't know. It's Mr. Pierce, so who knows?
It's going to be something pretty basic. He's new, and it's not scripted, so it's going to be probably destroy a bunch of enemies, defend a base, something relatively. Yeah. I'm assuming.
Actually, I might do it this way, Mr. Rainbow. I notice you're a helm. Oh, captain on deck.
Thank God, we need a helm. Yeah.
So for the first sim, Mr. Garion, please take command.
Yes, sir. Right. Okay. So Rainbow, did you want to grab any particular position?
I would like to stick on primary. If that's possible.
Of course. Okie doke. Actually, this isn't my job now, is it?
You're XL.
Oh, you're XL. Oh, yeah.
Huey, can you get the ship ready, please?
Disconnected. Connected.
Okay. See, this is why I love Yui, and Yui shows me though love in return.
Can you guys have a look at my leaving message when I exit the server? Stand by.
User disconnected from your channel.
His leaving message?
Yeah, when he disconnects, it says, "Damn it, Yui blew me up."
I missed that word.
I did not. I don't see that anywhere.
It'll be in the
comms hub. You have to scrape through. It's there.
Okay, so you please could you get the ship ready and not leave this time?
It's so tempting just to disconnect again. Stuff and things. I'm just going to sign pseudo-random here. I'm going to seize the engineering. Draco will be engineering, or rather weapons. Yeah, that makes sense. And whoever's left will be the talky one. Muga, you're sticking on Psycoms.
Sounds good. Why am I?
Because you were engineering at the end of last shift.
Yes, I really do want to change it. Okay, hold on.
Alright, so... Weapon standing by.
Engineering's ready to heat things up.
I'm assuming I'm helmet. I'm ready.
Science will eventually be ready, so you can call in.
Only caught tail end of transmission there.
Oh, I will do it again in a moment. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Stalker, Horizon is ready to go once we jettison our science officer.
Acknowledge Horizon.
I picked one out the list.
Command controls, all flight ships report ready for departure.
Was that on the list?
Say again?
For simulation launch.
And then just take a break now.
Oh, it sounds like TeamSpeak is about to go down.
Yep.
Oh, and a crash. Oh, wonderful.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Wasn't me. Oh lord, we're already in. Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
You be here now.
That was annoying.
CIC to all ships. The objective for this simulation is to destroy all the bases. Good luck.
The other objective for this simulation is to induce Rainbow to fly through a minefield.
Will not happen. I don't think there's a minefield anyways.
I am engineering. I can turn your turning off.
I can turn off the speed.
It'll be a standoff. You will refuse to accelerate. I will refuse to allow you to turn.
Make your way to Hagma Base in grid Charlie 5.
Make it so, Helm.
Charlie 5.
What would you like in the tubes?
I'm expecting to have to launch something heavy, so get ready for Omega 3 or something that will destroy the bases. Your discretion is allowed.
Be advised, there's nothing friendly in this sector, so what we have is what we got. Like web design software in the late 90s.
Horizon, this is Stalker. You are to form a battle group with Saber. Saber will have lead.
Saber, this is Horizon. Form upon Saber.
In order to form a battle group with you, I'm assuming that... I'm assuming that we're in command. We've been ordered to destroy Defense Platform 2, so we'll deal with whatever's been
Saber.
launched, and then if you could deal with the station, the platform, that'd be great, thank you.
It will be our pleasure, Saber. Right, make Hagma Base go away. You're cleared to use one nuke and then light ordnance for the rest, or, EMPs as well.
Tubes up.
Copy that.
Stalker! Stalker, that's heavy ordnance.
Wait, who's on weapons?
Draco.
E.
Oh lord.
Right, let's destroy Defense Platform 2.
Copy
Defense
do we need to kill
Platform
it?
2, Bravo, 188 on each side.
Strength.
188.
188 on each side.
Got it. However, I don't have a clear shot.
Helm, bring us round to the other side. You're cleared to use an EMP and also light ordnance.
Oh yeah, Helm, be advised that because we use mostly ordinances, we need a clear shot from basically, I believe it to be the center of the ship to the target.
Yeah,
correct.
we've got an asteroid right between us and the defense platform.
Take us to 7 o'clock from Defense Platform 2, please, Mr. Rainbow.
2 o'clock, you said?
7
Right,
o'clock.
let's just Saber come in.
Go ahead, Saber.
Stop. That will work for within
What's the
range.
status of your attack on the platform? Ah, I see it, thank you.
It will be going boom shortly, Saber.
Good
Oh,
catch,
yeah,
by the way.
yeah, sure.
Those were kind of hard to notice unless you're paying attention to them.
Okay, take us in and with beams.
Frequency is going to be Charlie, 94 on each side.
Order is Delta 3, P-Shock allowed once the shields are down.
Copy.
Wait,
Keep us at
Drones.
maximum.
Turn the shields
Get us
on.
out. Gamma 2. Gamma 2.
Oops.
Beams are still fully operational. Torpedoes are damaged.
We have
Front shields
torpedoes.
are down.
Saber, please take care of those drones.
Or Gamma 2, right?
Yeah, hold
P-shot.
here.
Okay,
On
don't go
target.
too far.
Yeah.
Omega
Can I
1.
get power to tubes?
Tubes up.
If you can get a P-shock out, it should pop it no matter what. I think.
Yeah, I'm
All
doing
right.
Oh,
homies at the moment.
no, rear shield just went back online.
What's our damage report, please?
Beams fully operational. Torpedoes 83%. Front shield is damaged but intact.
Okay.
Drones coming in.
Helm,
Yep,
bring us
got 'em.
round behind the other side of the defense platform so we're
Drone
on
coming to the
shield
side,
arc that's down.
Harden rear.
Weapons, get a P-shock loaded and fire it when you're in arc. Keep us away from the Scarans, please.
Blind fire.
Do not fire at target. There's something in the way.
Yep,
Two
I see.
drones coming in.
That's a big group there.
Yeah, avoid it for now.
And once again, something in between.
Yeah, keep bringing us round, Helm. Take us heading... Actually, come around the bottom of this fleet, come around the side to see what you're doing.
Double drones.
Yeah, couldn't fire fast enough.
Shoot up Galactic North, bearing 000. Go. And when I tell you we're going to come to a stop. Stop
Should
now.
be able to fire the P-shock.
Are we close enough for a target? Fire.
Alright, get us out.
I don't know if they'll hit front. We'll try.
It'll be fine. Good
Target
work.
destroyed.
Load up
Well
Omega
done.
3. Saber, this is Horizon.
Stand by.
Warm up on Saber.
Loading Omega 3.
Energy?
58%.
Not bad.
Running shield recovery rear.
Yeah, you can probably drop the shields now.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, we have an Omega 3 ready for Bravo Echo group, if you would like.
Unfortunately, no. Form up unless we have to take out Defense Platform 3, please.
We're on you.
The priority here is the bases and defense platforms rather than anything else.
Okay, so we've got Defense Platform 3.
Horizon will fire EMP. You can follow up with some heavies.
Understood. What's our heavy count?
We've got 2 nukes and 4 EMPs. Power to tubes, please.
Let's keep the nuke loaded. We'll fire one of them off, and then we'll use light ordnance rest. Helm, you're heading straight towards an enemy fleet, by the way. Do you have a second screen, Helm?
I do. I'm just avoiding password.
Don't quite see the station.
We're coming and we're still 10k away.
We're away. That's why.
Once we're in range, you
Horizon,
can fire the
she's all
nuke.
yours.
We're on it, Saber. EMP hit.
Nuke.
Fire away. And then follow up with light ordnance and what's its shield count? 94. That should take off 70. And then let's go in Delta 3.
I think the
Oh, excellent.
no need.
Alright.
Good job, Horizon. Thank you.
Energy now 36%.
Put us in FCS and let's wait for orders.
Understood.
Orders.
Yes.
Orders.
Sensor set.
I'll do sensory things. Thank you.
That is quite a group of Scarans that Lancer's taken.
Yes, I was just thinking that there are a lot of Scarans on this map.
Yes, there are.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
At least.
I don't think he realized that we would be taking out the bases as quickly as we did, and was trying to make it more difficult and kind of too much, too late sort of thing.
Saber Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Our trigger finger is itchy. Where would you like us to go?
I was just getting some orders. Foxtrot group, we need to destroy, please.
We're on it.
Let's go Charlie for this one, please.
Charlie, aye. Alright.
CIC to all ships. Good
Delta 3.
job on destroying the stations. Feel free to mop up.
Focus fire with Saber.
Copy.
Scarin inbound.
We have a Karen Echo 1-2. It has tractor.
Horizon, this is Saber. If Echo 1-2 comes into our AO, we are to focus it, destroy it as tractor.
Understood, Saber.
Which one is this?
Scarin
Echo
on bearing
1-2.
15.
Oh, we got drones coming in. Okay, cleared.
Echo 1-2, is that the one to worry
That's
about?
the
Load
one.
3P shocks fire. Boost tubes
Bravo
to max.
Bravo on Echo 1-2.
They are tractors.
Front shields are 75.
Loading up P-shocks.
Fire when ready.
70 on front. Target E120. 1-2, sorry. Rear shields are at 3.
Oh, they bounced.
Rear shields are down. Front shields at 0.
Beam it to death.
He's fallen. Excuse me, he's fallen.
Is anyone
And he
else's?
got away. But
bugging out?
he's on life support.
Feels like we're lagging.
P-shock on Echo 3-9.
P-shot on Echo
Echo
2-9.
Hold the P-shocks. Let's co-focus on Foxtrot group. We've got another group involved in this. Keep us south of this group, please.
Understood.
Saber has Tango of this
Can I get
group.
an over, please?
Drones, get out of here. Get out.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Hard.
I got an
hard turn.
EMP already loaded if you want.
Fire. Delta group.
Okay, we're moving away too
That's
fast.
fine.
Is that a good target?
Yeah.
I stopped it.
Yeah, go.
Firing.
It's decent enough.
I have one P-shock in the tubes. What else would you like?
Load up 2 mines. Saber Horizon.
2 mines loaded.
Go ahead.
Saber, mission to go to Sigma.
Granted.
We're on it. Right.
This
get
Krallian
us some
should not be
distance.
keeping up.
Yeah. They're probably editing it. I want an Echo 2 on Foxtrot Delta group, please. That big mass.
Hard
Make it
stop.
as fast as you can.
Helm, hard stop. Direct us towards the crew. Go straight through. Weapons, do you have
There are
loaded?
2 Scarens in there. Do either of them have
I'm ready whenever you are, weapons.
They do not.
Go.
No, go for it.
I think I fired it too late.
That's fine, we'll drag them over.
Load
Load up 2 more mines.
Got the
We have 1 more mine.
Load it up.
Yeah, was that an Echo 2 or Echo 3?
2.
Okay.
As soon as it's ready, fly
Hard 3
through.
pop.
Saber Horizon, we've got 1 more mine coming in. Muga, one of your priorities is to find tractor
Horizon,
Scarens.
what was that ordnance that it homed in on something? It wasn't a mine, was it?
Can I get maneuver?
I only dropped mines.
We only dropped mine in that, just detonated quite quickly.
Okay, I'm
Tell me when to fire.
I'm not seeing
On
any
the bigger
Scarens.
group.
fire.
Dropped.
Okay.
What? There was some. Hold on.
Let's see that drop.
Energy 13%.
Someone might have been
Alright.
anti-mine.
Break us down. Take us into Echo 1 Mark 5. Saber Horizon.
Go ahead.
Saber, we are energy red. Could do with a top up.
Roger.
Alright, we have Tango. Let's get into FCS, boosted impulse, and keep those fleets. Let's start heading towards Echo 5, 090.
I feel I need to remind you those Krallians are boosted speed. They're going warp.
Quite quickly, shouldn't we?
Impulse is up, but
front
it's only
shields are
going to
at
buy us a
37.
couple.
Looks like they're stopped.
Tell me about the Scaran. Oh, that's a dreadnought. Never mind.
I always think they're Scarens as well.
They look very similar to.
We're in FCS.
Delta 46 is target available.
Down.
Keep us evasive of Delta Group.
Understood.
We're down to 4 torpedoes.
Energy?
19%.
Oh, okay. Are
Want me
these
to drop?
guns also boosted?
So we've got a Torgoth fleet nearby. Do you want me to drop a nuke on them? They've got lower shields.
The one behind us?
Yes.
Delta Group. Go for it. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're going to drop a nuke on Delta Group because we're struggling to get our energies.
Roger that. We tried to get them off you, but they weren't interested.
That's
Clearly.
fine. Clearly, we must taste nicer.
Hmm.
Add the nuke when you're ready. That is a lot of drones.
They are out of visual range. I can't see them.
Alright, helm backers off. Alright, got it.
We're looking for Delta. You're staring at Echo.
Get out of here. Get out.
You alright? Go south.
What's our energy?
Weapons fire when
There
ready.
he is. Confirm target.
Go. Good target.
See if you can drag the drones over. Right. Take the drones to heading 100. I want Lancer to deal with them. Saber Horizon. 100.
Toms, can you get a surrender on Delta 70?
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Energy now 10%.
Or Delta 58.
We're out of range now.
True enough.
Takers 050.
050.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, I know we're not in the same battle group, but we have a lot of drones. Our Saber's taken them. We're energy critical and got a lot of drones on us, but they're gone now.
Horizon, we are energy critical as well.
Oh!
It's a good club to be in, Lancer. It's a good club to be in. Hold us here. Let's go into FCS.
Oh shoot, I haven't been running the primary.
FCS.
Saber has so many drones on it.
Sorry for the confusion there. I saw a target on the captain's map, and I thought that was
Saber's going to take. Oh, sorry. Oh god. That was.
Permission to send a message up to CIC.
What for and why?
I'm going to advise Xavier that he should teach Pierce how to manually give ships nukes.
I will not allow you to do that. I don't think that would be appreciated.
Server group revoked.
We apparently found a couple nukes in our stores. We're now up to 6.
I did not do it. I swear to God. I thought about sending a message. I swear to God, I did though.
What's our energy status?
43.
Wait, did you really?
Alright, spin us around.
Spinning us around.
Want me to
Saber
load up?
Horizon. Yeah, load 3 nukes.
Go ahead.
Saber, we suddenly looked down the side of the sofa and found 6 nukes. Can we launch 3 of them on this fleet, please?
Stand by. We're just going to launch an Omega 3 and then the fleet's all yours.
We're on our
Drones
way.
and all.
Helm, take it
got
away. As soon as Saber's fired theirs, weapons, targets are your choice.
Copy that. I'll have to be able to see them, of course.
We'll be getting there in a minute. Saber's still waiting to fire their Omega 3. Hold us back a little bit while Saber's firing theirs.
Do we have any EMPs, or that's what Saber's doing?
Saber's doing that. Alright, EMP is out. Take us in. They're a
us
good
in.
bunching now.
Yeah,
not too close
sorry,
because we're nuking.
Helm, I recommend doing circles around this group. Literally.
Yep.
You've got the maneuver for it.
Somewhere.
Do I have a good target? I don't think
Yes.
so.
It was solid.
That one was better than this one.
You are cleared to fire all 6 nukes at this group.
No, that's not a good target.
No, for the drones it is.
That's a good target. Oh, will they take? Does nukes take out drones?
Yes.
Good target.
Good target.
Firing. Loading 3 more.
I swear I did not tell them to do that.
Sure.
Nice coincidence. I like it.
No,
Alright.
I if I did, I would, right? If I did, I would admit it. I swear to God, I
Lancer's
did.
coming to take the drones off.
I just don't want to get
Cool.
in trouble for something I didn't do.
Alright.
I'll get in trouble for things I didn't do, though.
There doesn't seem to be good targets at the moment. Move
No.
along. What's this Scaran got?
Which? Oh, this,
Fire the
oh,
nuke in that
God.
lot.
Scaran, Shield Vamp, Tallback.
This
Both annoying.
make your target Bravo 5-4 area. Fire when you're ready.
Bravo 5-4.
Captain's target.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Good target.
Go.
Target is fired away.
I think they're too fast, though.
Keep us spinning.
Yep. There's a on that side.
Hit. That was a good hit.
Mm.
That
Okay.
Leviathan is strong though. He's gonna be a problem.
All right, weapons 3, free deal with this lot. I know we haven't got much, but they're
Last
quite spread about. Go for it.
Tubes up.
There's Caltrons coming in.
Caltrons.
Saber
Yeah,
is Horizon.
Hotel Fleet. Why did I almost say Hilo? Hotel Fleet coming in. Not a lot, but a small cluster of primaries.
Go ahead,
Target
Horizon.
disabled. You need a couple
Saber.
of homings, maybe?
Our nukes are dry. Suggest we get the whole fleet together to Charlie this lot down before we deal with the Caltrons.
Roger that.
Target shields down.
Take us away into the borderline of Echo 2, Echo 3, and put us in boosted FCS.
Understood.
Shock is being outrun.
That's the other way, but that's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Do it here.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. How many homings we got left?
We've got 3 homings.
You can use them on Bravo 8-2 and Bravo 8-5.
Did someone else ask for the nukes? I'm like very, very shocked by that.
We now have 1 more nuke.
Excellent.
Someone is trolling me. I swear to God, they're trying to get me.
Is it a
Answer
waste
the
to do it
fleet.
on this fleet?
Avoid contact with our cloud of drones. We'll take them to the singularity.
Thank you, Lancer. Is it bad to fire the nuke on Bravo 8-2 and Bravo 8-5?
A little bit.
Alright, Bravo 8-5 is your target. As soon as that's
Shield is down.
destroyed, spin us around and deal with that drone that's heading towards us, and then stick us in FCS. We're going to have to sit here for a while. What's our energy status?
38%.
Oh, it's
Front
not
shield
bad
is
as I
down
thought.
if you want a P-shock or double tap it.
I'll try P-Shock again.
Hopefully, yeah, it's down.
Well done. Right, boost
One
maneuver, spin us
drone.
around.
You spin me round, round, baby, right round like a record, baby.
Alright, FCS.
We
Saber
still have
bundle
11
back.
P-Shocks, by the way. And,
11?
as I said, 1 nuke.
Oh, screw this. Get us back into the combat. Take us up to Saber.
What do you want?
Understood.
This will be ending soon, so you're cleared to use P-Shocks.
Can I do an EMP nuke on the group Saber, Scott?
Sure.
Saber
Saber,
might be
Horizon.
beating you to it.
Maybe.
Go ahead.
Just about to ask to do an Omega 3 on that group, but it looks like you already did it. Permission to come and clean up.
Come and join the party.
Oh, yes.
Well,
Right.
the guy in front has no wasn't hurt by the
Realize,
EMP.
Horizon, we're going to put 1 Echo on.
Engineering, how much power do we actually have?
Sorry, I didn't hear Saber's call then. What did they say?
340. They said they're
Can
going
you
to
get-
echo the group.
Alright, keep us at distance. EMP that green one.
Got it?
Yeah.
EMP away.
Yeah, good enough. Drone. Clear.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
They'll be fine.
Yep, they're good.
We timed it well. Alright, clean up the
Could have been
P-Shocks.
timed better, but that's not bad. The one trip with that has heavy shields, it's the only one that's going to be. Oh,
Tubes are out.
actually, a lot of these still have a reasonable amount of shield. 2 drones,
got-
1 drone.
I've got a reasonable
Okay,
amount of
one more drone coming
P-Shocks.
in.
Tubes are
Come
at
on.
280 for 1 minute.
Copy.
If you're gonna P-shock, it's gonna be double P-shock, I believe, on both.
And get us a little closer. I can't see much else.
Keep in mind the shock range limit of
Get closer.
approximately 4K.
Gonna have to get me in there.
Really?
Yeah, double
4K?
3.
Oh, range. Sorry, I thought you said splash. I'm like, there's no splash.
Target shields
I'm gonna
down.
need another one on Charlie 5-9. Charlie 4-7 also. Oh no, he's down.
Oh yeah.
2 drones.
Destruction.
You got about 10 seconds of
on the
tubes before I
front.
back him down.
Two drones, one drone. One of each. 2 shocks on the front. We'll take
Actually.
that. Sorry, I can't words.
Tubes are now sustainable.
Cool.
Can I maneuver quickly?
Get us to the front. Get us front arcs.
Let's bring them down. Saber's got Tango.
Trying to keep us out of.
Delta 3.
Second P shock. Oh,
yeah, there's another beam
was that a?
That was an EMP.
Oh,
Shot
okay.
contact.
Oh, well, 2 P shocks would have worked though.
Am I not
Yes.
coming through?
No, I didn't see you.
See through all ships. Good job. This is going to end the simulation.
I was saying let's go in with beams, and I assumed I wasn't coming through.
I did not hear that.
All ships, this
Fair
is
enough.
Stalker. Stand down to automated systems, debrief your crews, and then
Fire a nuke at Theseus.
dismiss
We don't
to the
have.
galley.
Oh, we do have. Well, too
Hold
bad.
that until
I was testing something.
say
because the other ship was
5 minutes
following
to the
us.
top of the hour. So approximately 15 minutes from now.
That's a
But we
miserable
ended
count,
with
though.
just 3 pieces of ordnance left.
That was a good Horizon.
But we didn't
sim
get
map.
to 10 minutes. 10%, excuse me.
That's a shame. We didn't fire many beams in that, which was not too bad, I suppose. But I think we need to. In this sim, it's good. But, well, obviously, in the mission, we'll make sure that we do conserve the ordnance. But it's nice to be able to actually fire some for once.
Yes.
Overall, that went really well. Helm, I don't know if you had trouble hearing at all, but sometimes I felt like you weren't hearing where I wanted you to go. If there's anything I can change for that, let me know. But
No. Some of the things weren't coming true. I'm not sure if it's a problem on my end. I was having a hard time hearing some of your orders there. But
is my mic sounding okay today? Because someone mentioned earlier that it sounded a bit odd.
Sound fine to me.
Okay, cool. All right.
Rainbow sounded a bit slightly muffled, but nothing major. I'm not. You're sounding mostly fine, Garion.
Right now,
it
you're fine.
could be on my end. It could be on my end. Sometimes my internet's a little iffy.
All right. Okay. Any comments, questions, queries from anyone else?
I'd like to openly criticize myself for interjecting commands to try to clarify to Helm that wasn't my place. Sorry.
I think sometimes there is space for it, and it's just knowing when that is. If
I think that that's also a weird gray zone where it's kind of between the XO's call, but it's also SciComm because I am responsible for making sure we're in the right position and stuff. So I think let's see how it plays out in the first mission, but it might make sense for me to give a little more fine-tuned advice to Helm, and I can take that off. I can do that instead of so that Captain can. We'll figure it out. But Yui, pleasure having you on engineering.
Yeah, aside from the times that I was having the wrong window on the forefront and I'm spamming my preset and nothing's happening.
The only other comment I have is I think we went into combat with our shields down right at the start.
Yeah, that was painful.
I completely forgot that weapons is in charge of that.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot that we weren't in combat and the shields were still up, so I turned them down a few times.
I appreciate that.
I always forget that weapons control shields every time.
I'm not in the habit of doing it.
You're putting out fears for me.
I think TeamSpeak might need a restart.
And about that first base, I did not see that initial asteroid that was right on it.
I suspect it was much more clear on the science and Captain views, but
I was more worried about the asteroids in front of us and not hitting them.
Remember, the Yui rule of thumb. It's okay to hit asteroids as long as you hit them at warp with shields down.
That's a really
yes.
weird. And you can also pull yourself above the plane as well if Draco's not been mean in this sector.
I just simply make the helm look through the front view screen.
But do you design the TIE sector as well, TYR?
Mm-hmm.
I've never actually looked at that sector before. I bloody love it. I wish we could fly there.
Yeah. So the let me pull up the map. I don't have Stellar Cart on me.
I have a link here.
Euless, I did not do. Which one did you do?
Yahara, but I kind of want to change that because when I've seen yours, I'm like, oh, I really need to up my game here.
Wow.
And there was one other that I didn't do. Somebody else did.
Wait, you built this one?
Here?
The one that was linked to us.
I've just
Who made
put
it?
a link. Yeah, you did, Draco did.
Mm-hmm.
That's very. So I have to ask a dumb question, but did you do this yourself, or did you like? It almost looks like you took it from like a RTS strategy map.
Nope, I did it myself.
It's.
There were some things that were specifically told to me. You must include, like for example, they said this should be seriously asteroid heavy. So there are clumps of just intense asteroids.
I might. It's not in the sandbox, I don't think, because I've got the ending sim and I haven't really decided what I'm doing yet. But I was kind of like, I want to do this in Sector 7 of this sector.
Uh-huh. Yep, that one's a fun one.
I might go just double check with Xavier if it is in the sandbox. I think
I
he said
really
no.
like the dinosaur head sticking out of the right side of Stellar Cart, full with the eyeball and everything.
Where are you talking?
Oh,
no
I
one
think I
else
see
sees
what
a
you
face
mean.
on the right side
with Darlin, Yuriska, Aethorn, and Beren in lower art. Take a screenshot.
Wait, you want me to take a screenshot?
Yeah, I'm gonna just jump up and just ask Xavier about Tyre, and then I'll be going for a break. So yeah, thank you all.
Yep. Dismissed for a break. Dismissed to the galley or the head, whichever you prefer.
Okie dokie. So I think that sim came to an end at about 39 past the hour, which places us 7 minutes into the stated 15, so probably 8 minutes to return time. Oh shit, I didn't bring that down. I'm gonna be excessively loud. It's alright, I can fix that. Not that one. This one. There. I should be much more reasonable. My apologies to any future viewers of the video. Yeah. Yeah, break should be in any more time now. Just keep a close watch on Draco there. Yep, start without him.
All officers, please report to mission briefing room.
I'd only just sat down.
I'm not certain Fleet Captain Xavier will be joining us. Check. Stand by. Oh,
Fleet
never mind.
Captain on deck.
The truth is out there.
They're known.
I want to believe.
I don't.
Where's my foil cap?
I blew out the airlock.
Oh, damn it, I don't have my dun dun dun.
Right.
Thank you.
I don't know, do you have
feel
the
like-
sound of a train going off the rails?
I feel like I'm surrounded by 14-year-olds.
We are.
Oh, wait.
We are a very well-disciplined outfit.
14-year-olds.
Well-disciplined bunch of 14-year-olds. To be honest with you, yeah, we are. All right. Lieutenant Commander Zanstar, I believe you'll be on command and control for this next mission.
That is correct. Would you like me to give a briefing, or did you have some other preliminaries to go through?
You mean the pending presentation preliminaries?
Oh, I was just going to defer to whatever preliminaries you would like to undertake.
All right, okay. Well, in that case, we do have some things pending presentation. The first one is a service ribbon. You get these for years of service. And this is... It's funny because this service ribbon is only service ribbon 5, but I know this officer has been around longer than that. So, Lieutenant Commander Ziff, you are being awarded the service ribbon 5.
Woo! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Your
by the way-
tolerance of disciplined 14-year-olds is recognized.
Once
Be
you...
warned, in 6 years, we take you off the knees and throw you off airline.
Well, no, you see, service ribbon 5, what we do is we give you 2 weeks off to contemplate your life.
2 weeks off. I'll take that.
But we'll
back in
give you
self-test
2 hours of air.
Next up, as you know, to be able to advance through the rank system, you have to complete various specialization examinations as well as be recognized by senior officers. So, after completing specialization examinations and being provided with those awards, it has been approved for Ensign Swan to be promoted to Lieutenant Junior.
Wait
Congrats.
for it.
Oh, we're gonna have 3 Lieutenant Junior now.
Shh. Wait for
2
it.
because you're going to be demoted.
All right, I get the impression that the person who usually does this is not here, so.
That the transport
Technically, it
operator
should
on
be as
strike.
commanding officer.
Wait for it.
Congratulations!
Everyone's seen my right arm.
You see, I stopped moving people around after a while because it was somebody always beat me to it, and I go and grab them, and it go use was moved out each other. I'll be like, oh, I've only just clicked them.
Welcome
Whoever
to
it was has now disappeared mysteriously. All right, finally as well, after careful consideration, particularly by Commander Donovan, we have one final promotion of Acting Ensign Rainbow to Full Ensign.
Wait for it.
We're waiting, dang it.
Is he like the
I've
longest
been waiting
serving?
all damn day.
He is.
Hey!
Hey! Whoa, I couldn't have done it better myself.
I mean, I think that was to be honest with you, looking at the record, that was a fairly meteoric rise to Ensign.
It's only taken him a year.
I thought his promotion was very colourful.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine was commenting on the fact that it was the length of service before getting to Ensign. but yeah, I can see the other way of looking at that. Right, Lieutenant Commander Zanster, I will hand over to you to give us a full briefing for this mission.
Very good, sir. Thank you. We received information from the from Section Blue, specifically our agent Adele Mundy, who is undercover in the Hegemony, that the Hegemony are actively seeking our base of operations. The information we got says that they mostly believe it to be in the Drennan system, but there are aspects of the communication that says that some of those Hegemony analysts believe that maybe we're in Onwia. So Command has decided that we, the 4th Light Division, will convince them that our base is in Drennan. We suggest that we do this in Sector 10. To that end, ONI has come up with some specialized equipment. We believe that you guys will be able to throw these together using your engineers, and voila, you will have a base that will be convincing. We'll then have you deploy some specialized communication buoys and sensor relay buoys so that whenever they arrive, the Hegemony arrive, they will further believe that this is a real base, and those sensor buoys also will make enough noise that they will come. And it is your job to convince them that you are fighting to defend the base with everything you've got. Ultimately, we want to let the Hegemony destroy the base so that they will believe that, yes, they have taken care of the annoying TSN. We will then retreat down to the Ebroan Gate, which should be one transition rimwards. If we do this in Sector 10, go to silent running when we're near the Ebroan Gate and escape via the nebula trails back to the Onwia Gate.
Let me get this right. We've got to build it and they will come.
Yes, exactly. Oh, one last thing. Before you leave, pick up those specialized sensor buoys and comms buoys, because we don't want them to see those and say, oh, it was all a sham or a scam. So you need to pick those up before you leave so that they will remain convinced that they destroyed our base.
Wouldn't it be better to just destroy them?
There will be more.
What, the
They're
base or the
expensive.
Hegemony?
The
Hegemony.
buoys, I think.
Oh, certainly. If you can destroy all of them, but our expectation is that they'll send a whole bunch, and that you won't be able to destroy them.
I mean, I believe there's also the general belief that, like, genocide against an entire people is probably a bad idea, but
Well, we're trying to attract their attention, away from the front lines. This is one way to do it. If we can convince them that we actually have a base behind their lines.
Will the quote base be able to resupply us?
No. If one of you actually docks at that base, the base will self-destruct. So do not do that.
Oh, great.
Stops the hegemony.
Please put me on helm. Please put me on helm.
So
you're on
what you're
cycle.
saying is that we have a surefire way to destroy the base.
And ourselves
Yes.
along with it, I think.
No, just a game.
So basically, the base is really one big cluster mine.
Well, no. It's just designed to be fragile, relatively easy to destroy. Looks like a base, sounds like a base, makes a big explosion to make the hegemony feel good about destroying us, even when they really didn't.
Serious question, if I may.
Mhm.
Because we're expecting them to send a very large force, and we want them to destroy the base, then that very large force will be on top of where the base was destroyed, and we need to recover the beacons and relays.
Yeah, the beacons and relays will not be placed near the base. They will be on the periphery to sort of, enhance the vision of the base being a real base. So you should be able to escape the mass and pick up those buoys on the way out. Unless, of course, you convince your leaders to put the shielding buoys near the base. Then that would just make it harder. Challenge accepted or not, up to you.
Nah. I say accepted. There's a way around that.
Right. Let's
So
get
where do we
everyone to
start?
ships. I'll be taking command of the TSN Saber.
Go get them. I mean, go fake them out.
All people report back to your ships.
Just sad. I want it to be the acting ensign forever.
Well, we can demote you if you like.
Thank you.
Why did you want to? Why would you want that?
Because if I say acting, Yui, go ahead.
For the endless record-breaking stint.
Yes.
Ah.
You can refuse promotion.
Yes, I'm just going to refuse this promotion.
All right. Well, if everyone can take their primary, please. So, Ensign Rainbow, you'll be on helm. I'll take engineering. Yui, you're on weapons, and Agum, you're on Psycom Shu.
Server group assigned.
Permission to come aboard.
Oh.
To be assigned somewhere.
Yes, I was actually just looking to see where you would
Server
go.
group revoked.
Welcome aboard.
How about going to Saber?
Saber eye.
That was a new voice. I never heard him speak.
Saber's about to get a 7th because Xavier's taking command of Saber.
Send
Listen, there's
him
somewhere else.
to Lancer only has 5.
One ship will have at least 6, so that's going to be fun.
Okay, so Zif's leaving.
Ah.
Alright, looks like they'll be good then.
All right, engineering is ready.
3 X's. 3 X's in command and control.
Is ready.
Oh, hey, exactly. Yeah, okay, all right.
One second, I need to troll.
Can I pull him back down here?
I do have a question for you, Captain.
Yes.
Is warp 2 allowed whenever we're just cruising? If we're
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
If we're allowed to be out of silent running.
Yes. We warp 2 is normally our cruising speed. There are a couple exceptions. One, as you already noted, is silent running. But even then, sometimes we'll do warp 2.
Warp 4.
Well, there's that.
I didn't get kicked.
Okay, good. The other big one is when we are with another ship.
Just follow them, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if we're with Saber, we'll be in Warp 1 for quite a while.
I'm just wondering if we're cruising alone, out of silent running.
Right. The other thing is, as Gary noted in the text box, not when we're energy critical. Not without my direct order.
Fair enough.
You are also free to ask engineering for a boost to the boost to warp. But it's up to engineering at that point. You're not ordering engineering to do it.
If the stills need a bit more heat, then I might do it.
Yeah.
Right, Helm, are you ready?
I am. I call in after engineering, I believe.
Ah, cool. Weapons, are you good?
No, the weapons station is still locked.
Damn it. I thought I took care of that. Clearly did not.
Did you not, or do I need to cycle?
It's me. Alright, try it now.
Psycom Shoe is ready to bring the chaos.
Horizon, this is Sable. We're waiting for you to report in.
We're good to go.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Very well. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Death Blossom is armed.
I do like that one.
I don't think he knew how to respond to that.
I do know that there is a ship called the Death Blossom, isn't there?
Not a ship,
It's a movie.
System.
Command and Control, this is 4th Flight Division. We're ready for deployment.
I know that Xavier hates it.
The Last Starfighter.
Very good.
And there's good reason to hate that movie. It's very cringy.
I think there was an Artemis. There was a ship in Artemis that had a 360-degree massive epic beams and like 4 tubes, and it was called the Death Blossom or something.
Hold it.
Hold on to your gluteus maximus.
Engineering is in.
Taking too long, grip on butt, weakening.
Focus on the Piriformis. Or the Ilios.
So Helm, if you do not turn and you engage Warp 1, you will start shoving Saber.
Do not.
Don't let us out the asteroid field. The nebula.
Where did my desk scissors go?
Yes, let's shove the fleet captain's ship. That sounds like a great idea.
Nothing bad could ever come of that.
Hey, I could become anything ensign.
We only have 1 nuke. 2 EMPs.
Really?
13 torpedoes.
Our ship's moving to range of the gate.
For those concerned, I've found my desk scissors.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hold us here. We are in silent running.
We are reduced on homings and shocks as well.
Good to know.
I wonder who didn't go into silent running then.
All ships remain in silent running, form up on TSN Saber.
By the way, Helm, if we get an order like that, you don't need to wait for me to
I
repeat it.
I usually don't. I at least try not to.
Right, so in theory, you should be waiting for me to convey the order, because the fleet captain doesn't order individual staff aboard the ship. But
Unless we need to kill the captain.
Right, but I give permission because I don't want to simply repeat for the sake of repeating.
Fair enough.
You are more likely to hear him override the fleet captain's order than to confirm it.
Mm-hmm.
We are out of silent running.
Yep.
All ships filtering in the nebula, you can move out of silent running.
Boost warp. Let's catch up
Boosting
the Saber. Info on main while we've got the quiet time.
Info on main.
That's rude.
Silent running for transition.
Alright, you can put it back to front.
It is back, depicting the front.
Huh. They keep rebuilding all those sensor arrays and the shipyards.
And Dread Falso is moving.
Again. It's a Scaran base, and so it has specials.
Hmm.
And if the special includes warp, then it will move.
We got contacts ahead.
I want to see it teleport and teleback.
I think that's the only thing that it does.
Sorry, I'm clicking Captain's map, my bad.
I wasn't using it.
I'd also love to see it.
If you could give me a boost to warp, we are behind.
Oh, I apologise. Yes.
Yes.
I'd love to see someone sneak up on Dreadfelsu, start shooting it down, and then it engages high energy turn, stares at you. What are you doing?
When I was testing the system, I got tracted by it, and it just beamed me to hell.
It would be nice. It would be nice if it were possible to pick which specials a particular Scaran has, or turn them on, turn them off.
Yeah, it would be. I've been asking for that.
But yeah, I suspect that's a big job.
I was looking at it a while back. I need to look into it again. So I was looking at it a part of my procedurally generated sandbox that I've lost interest in doing because I know Artemis 3 is going to come out next year.
Supposed to, anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Fleet Captain. While we're waiting for something to happen, Billy, you said you were about to say something about the last Starfighter. Said it was cringeworthy for several reasons.
Not exactly. I was just saying it is cringy in many ways, but despite its cringe, it is classic.
So, what cringe factor gets you?
I'd say the acting certainly could use some work.
Well, yes. The acting could. And, I don't know, I think that whoever the old guy was.
Centauri.
You've got much better memory than I do.
You have no idea how many times I watched this movie.
Apparently. He should have hung up his spurs a little before this movie.
Yeah, maybe. But at the same time, he didn't get a lot of screen time, but I enjoyed him all the same.
What are we doing?
Good question.
We are in FCS.
Mm-hmm.
Our homings are now topped.
Yeah, I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Alright, somebody's moving. Saber.
Just remember what our mission is.
Form up on Saber. Boost warp.
It's boosted.
Up. There was a
gap.
segment.
See, I don't see the gaps on the map. It's really annoying.
Okay, I mean, it might just be my quality of life and in the interest of expediency. If you can't see them on the map, I wouldn't worry about them.
Because I have the
agreed.
same map the GM will see.
It was tricky putting in specific gaps.
Hmm.
Because one thing I've noticed is that the editor, the HTML editor that I'm using, doesn't render
You're doing
the
it in
nebulas. That's what it does. It gets it in XML. I get an
Are you
XML file.
using the Artemis mission editor?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, right. I was gonna say if you were doing it like actually coding it, I would have been even more impressed.
Oh hell no. I can't code. But yeah, it doesn't render the nebulas true. So, I don't really know what it's going to look like exactly until I see it here.
Yeah.
Stay with Saber, of course.
Oh, we're in nebula, so I'll give you a walk back. I was just gonna say I'll send you Draco, the latest version.
CIC to fleet.
Command, go ahead.
Are you ready to start construction of your fake base?
Roger that, Command. We're looking at setting them up in grade Bravo 3, where the old pirate base was.
Stand by for rendezvous points. We'll start with unloading the cargo first.
Mugo, you all good for shuttling?
Agum, are you here?
I can take a shuttle out if required.
Alright, I'm gonna cover SciComs. If you don't mind, one of the two of you be ready to launch.
Sorry about that. I just got back. What was it?
So
What do I need to load in?
1, Lancer Rendezvous 3, Horizon Rendezvous 4, Stalker Rendezvous 2.
Cargo. Load cargo.
What? Thank you. Sorry, my father gave me a call.
Got it. Once it's loaded, you're cleared to launch.
Do you want to go past rendezvous 4?
Cargo loaded.
On your side?
Which drop point? 4 or 2?
4. Yes, let's do the barn swallow. Go past rendezvous 4 as soon as he launches.
I'm launched.
I just confirmed with the captain now, because Stalker does not like that.
That's the easiest I've ever seen it before. Huh.
Mm-hmm. What's rendezvous 5?
What's rendezvous 6?
Engineer. Engineering. Load up engineering team.
Horizon.
I'm so about to do.
Oh,
Horizon,
stop.
take rendezvous 6.
Confirmed.
What?
Launch when ready.
I can't. Someone took the menu over because you said wait.
No, what I was saying is you need to shut up, basically.
Load engineering, correct?
Yes. Launch when ready.
Cargo full.
Unload.
Why would there
Helm,
be
why
there?
don't you bring us closer to rendezvous 6?
We're already
Closer?
very close.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You can do it even closer.
I usually try to keep like 2,000 away. That way
Engineers loaded.
Launch when ready. Nicely done.
Yeah, I could have done better. I kind of had to do a little butt wiggle, but it worked. Why was it still full? It seems like after I deployed the cargo, it gave me more cargo. It was weird.
My bet, someone else tried to load their shuttle, but it was on our menu.
Stalker, take rendezvous 9. Horizon, take rendezvous 3. And Lancer, take rendezvous 2.
Rendezvous 3I. Take us to rendezvous 3.
Rendezvous 3?
Yep. Load a comms relay.
I thought I heard 9. Whoops.
If you want to boost warp, get there faster.
Yeah, please do. Once Theseus is loaded, tell me or give me a readout of what we have left.
Comms relay, you said?
Yes, comms relay.
Comms relay loaded, I think, yes.
I have just sent you the latest version of the wave-based Draco if you do fancy at some point creating a map for it.
Oh, right.
I think the brief on it is go nuts. You know the wave-based.
I'm launching.
Yep.
Perfect.
Ships, move to your nearest relative rendezvous point and pick up your engineers.
Alright, take us to rendezvous 4. Make sure Theseus is unloaded. Boost warp.
It is indeed. Yeah. Avoid putting mines down though, because the Cranians just end up running into them.
Yes.
Which is really annoying.
What do I need to load in?
It's a pickup.
Distraction.
Alright, so while this is happening, I just looked at the file. What is it that I'm looking at?
That is.
Alright, we need to make this look like an effective defense. Don't get yourself into problems where you may end up being destroyed, however.
Oh, that would be good.
And remember, we can't dock with this base.
Deploying now.
Stand by for orders.
Yeah, that was too
You're
close.
already past it. Right on the nose of the ship.
That, if you just load it into the atmosphere editor, that is the full wave-based. Okay. Huh.
I'm sorry, I was channel commanders.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead, command.
Don't worry about the comms relays and buoys. Just get the attention of the enemies.
Roger that command.
Alright, comms. See if you can
Stalker,
get a
Horizon,
taunt.
form a battle group, engage enemies in Bravo 5 and Charlie 5. That's your operational area. Lancer, delay enemies in Bravo 1.
November 00. Get a taunt on that one.
We're heading to Charlie 5, but
Bravo 5. Stalker, we're with you. What's the combat order?
Horizon, we're going to move to engage the group currently within the nebula. So November group, fleet order is Charlie.
Charlie I.
I really need to change my keybinds.
Alright, so this is going to be pretty simple. Delta 3 with homings.
Homing's eye, loading.
You have discretion.
We have taunt on. No.
Got it. November 09 is our first and prime target. Although November 63 is also there.
I'm going to try to disable enemy beams, but we're going to get shredded here.
Yeah, get us out.
Out.
Front shields down, taking
Stalker, Horizon, extend your operational area with Bravo 4 through Charlie 5. That's Bravo 4 through Charlie 5.
Well done. Weapons.
We have damage to maneuver front shields and sensors.
Copy.
Holding
Omega
on
1.
tubes.
Sorry,
Captain,
what
do you
was
want
the
me to
order?
throw a taunt on Mike's group?
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
If you hadn't noticed, we've got Tango.
Captain May,
So
taunt
noted.
Mike
Hold it,
group.
Horizon. We'll help you out.
Can you taunt? Did you taunt them, you said?
May I taunt them?
Please. Taunt
Yes.
Mike group.
Suggest we hold the torps. Stalker's going to beam them down.
Yeah.
We're down to 9 as it is.
Focusing on shield recharge.
We can get FCS done this time.
That didn't work. Someone else got taunt on him. Wasn't me.
It was? Well, it's gonna be Stalker then.
Oh, maybe it was me. Nah, they're facing Stalker. What is it? Some of this coming in fast. There's a Garen coming behind us.
Horizon, stick with us. We're going to move to engage Romeo 00 together, and then we'll move to destroy Mike Group.
It has warp.
Copy that. Alright. Delta 2.
Fleet order is still Charlie. Focus fire.
Delta 2.
Alpha.
Beams are up.
Maneuver is down on target. Rear shields are down.
Can you get maneuver quickly?
You got it.
Stalker's down.
Perfect, thank you.
Horizon, break off. Move to engage Mike.
Engaging Mike group.
Fleet order is Kappa.
Who's running support?
He is.
Beams are up.
Find the drone cruisers. Mike 8-4 towards the back.
You want to fly towards that?
Someone.
Mike 11.
Please do not use science.
Oh, sorry, I have Captain's map up. I should have Captain's map up. That
We
was
have
me.
the Tango. I took out the beams of the dreadnoughts, but we're now entering multiple arcs.
Yeah, keep us out of the B marks.
Yeah. Bring us reverse and negate impulse.
8-4 is should be your target. Rotate.
Shields are almost gone.
Okay, we're out of B marks.
Keep us
Front
there.
shields are down.
You want to homing this off?
Yeah, go ahead, finish him.
Oh,
Torps are up.
Alright then.
manual.
Beams are up.
We're re-entering B marks.
Just
Our
for the
front
front
shields
guys.
are down. Taking damage.
All
Front
right,
shields are heavily damaged. 19.
break us.
19%.
Break off. Gamma 2.
Getting out.
Oh, we got a lot of damage. Right, front shields are completely dead. Sensors and torpedoes minor damage. Focusing front shields.
Say again what the damage is.
Front shields completely dead. Torpedoes and sensors above 50.
Copy.
Mike 8-7 is back online.
So I see. Weapons, hold off on any fire. Just drag these guys towards Stalker. Keep our rear shield to them.
Energy 50%.
Copy. Boost sensors briefly to like 250, 300.
I can sustain it for a bit if you like.
Nope. So there is something more to Quebec fleet.
Yep, they're just starting to make an appearance.
Got it.
Right, front shields have got minor repairs now. I'm now prioritizing their regen.
Oh, there's also an Oscar group behind Quebec.
Horizon Stalker, you got heavy fleets coming into your position.
You noticed, huh?
I've got TSN Lancer keeping an eye on them for you.
More from the 5 line.
There's an Alpha group as well.
Focus scanning on the Quebec fleet.
Why is this Krallian
That's
still
what I'm
alive?
trying to do.
Good question.
Front shield's fully repaired.
Alright, get in there. Let's help kill him.
Understood.
Beams are up.
Ah.
Things just don't die until we get involved.
Lancer Horizon Stalker, we have Tango on Quebec fleet.
Quebec is rotating down to Lancer.
Mm-hmm.
That
So
makes
they
it
are.
pretty ideal to deal with it.
Okay. In that case, Leviathan in the back, Charlie.
Horizon, we're going to need to recharge energy. We're going to use the time that Lancer's buying us to do so, and then we'll move to engage with Quebec fleet. We'll use Lambda Heavy.
Stalker, you mind if we pick off Quebec 8-0 while you're doing that?
By all means, go ahead, Horizon, if you're combat
We
capable.
have got 38%
There are
energy.
a handful of drone launchers in there, just so you know. Wait a minute. They're all drone launchers.
Yeah.
Of course they are. They're Torgoths.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I just want to confirm you heard my energy call out.
I did.
Beck 8-0 is not quite the straggler it used to be.
No, it isn't. Load up an Omega 3.
We have Tango now.
It is our only Omega 3, our only nuke.
Understood.
I have good
Don't
target.
fire.
I
Do
would
not
like
fire.
to be closer. Holding.
Do you want me to try to taunt?
Negative.
Someone
Wherever
did
they're
taunt.
going,
That
they're
wasn't
going
me.
on their own. And these guys are not launching drones at us, even though we're in range.
There are, however, a big swath of drones coming this way.
Oh, I see. Where did Lancer? Oh, there's Lancer.
6 drones.
Alright, get us in front of this group, Helm.
In front, got it.
In front of them. Not in their B marks, just ahead of them.
I figured.
Oh, good. Alright,
Energy
go
3-0.
ahead. Go ahead and launch. Good target. Alright, hard about. We're going to have to take out some of those drones.
Understood.
Use homings as needed. Comms, can you get a try surrenders?
Maneuver complete. Tubes up. Or this is not what I expected. Okay.
I'm just gonna get a bit of distance.
We are now out of shock range. We cannot support our attack.
Energy
I
25%.
get a maneuver.
Copy.
You got it.
Alright, give us some distance. A good bit
Multiple
of
chatter.
distance.
Someone was trying to contact CIC.
Do not
Please
take those
repeat.
drones.
Too many drones.
I got the front shields in time. We've got taken damage.
And this target is now rotating. The shock will fizzle.
Maneuver is down to 75%.
Keep us away from the drones.
Yep.
Ordnance status.
You've got 5 homings, 9 shocks. 2 in 1
Hold
in
the
2.
shocks.
Our course of rotation means I can't hit any given arc reliably.
Agreed. Alright, get us distance. Turn around. Let's take out those drones. So we're
I'm
talking
pulling
about
taunt
8,000.
on.
We
I'll
have
pull taunt an alpha group.
Sierra
so that
39
Stockton will
Charlie
have easier
05
time with
Whiskey
it.
53. We suspect enemy relays. Destroy them if you can.
We are critical on energy, 16%.
Alright, get us some distance. Like a sector. 10,000.
Oh, I heard 8,000.
Get 10,000. From where we are.
Horizon, you're welcome.
Mooga, try not to use the comms.
Yes.
It doesn't.
Well,
Hard
it's
about.
literally my job.
Hard
You can
about.
use,
Maneuver.
you can use the text ones.
You can use
Science.
the written comms no one pays attention to.
Science, I want you to scan that Scaran.
I'm on it.
Sensors are boosted. Briefly, let me know when you're done.
Scaring,
Oh, frack.
Get us an SCS.
Yep.
We're not going to be able to stay in
Alright.
FCS. That Scaran's going to shred us.
Tracker, drones.
13% energy.
Stay out of his
Teleport.
arcs.
Out.
Does he have any anti-torp?
No.
All right, front shield is 97.
With
You
the
are free to use torpedoes to take him down.
He has high energy turn though. Front shields
We
are
don't
at
have enough
97.
homings to make that happen. I can triple shock the bugger.
All right, do it. All right, try and scrape off these as soon as this guy's
He's moving
dead.
too fast.
All right, then 180-degree turn.
Come on,
hard about.
stop.
10%.
Raise the shields. The shocks all went.
Get his distance. He's got
Get it out.
tractor.
Drones.
I heard turn about.
Yes. But we need to stay out of his beam arcs. What do we have? Ordnance.
5 homings, 6 shocks, 3 mines, single EMP.
All right. What I'm going to want you to do is drop a mine on him. Keep our back to him. Straighten out.
You got a good line, just stop wiggling.
%5 energy.
It took out his nose and the drones.
Yeah, that was what I was hoping.
Destroyed. There's
Brace rear.
2 drones.
Rear is braced.
We can make this rotation.
Okay, then go ahead, turn around. Get him.
Our front shields are very low.
1 drone.
All right, put us in fuel collectors.
Well done, guys.
Yep. Put us in gray mode. Let's save as much energy as possible.
You got it.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon Stalker, go ahead.
We are energy critical and ordnance red. We need some time to restock.
All damage repaired. Cycle my engineering console again.
What's going on with your engineering?
Damcom's not just being dicks.
Ah.
I mean, we're treating them well today. We haven't lost any Damcoms, so, I mean, they shouldn't be this annoyed.
Our station's taking drone fire.
As it's supposed to.
Shouldn't we pretend to defend it though?
We're in
That's
no
Stalker's
condition.
job.
Alright, we are energy 60% climbing. Did you want a percentage rule?
Yeah, let's do 70%. We're close enough to enemy ships that I'm nervous about doing a massive build driving our energy low. Otherwise, that's probably what I would have you do.
Depending on what Stalker does, we might get a good shot on the tail of Quebec 5-0. What's it going to take to put them down?
Science.
All ships, we're going to let the Yankee fleet go on the base, so it looks like we're losing this defense.
Rear shields are 50 on Quebec 5-0.
Alright, 4 homings.
We are in a much better position now. We could engage.
No, I want you to continue to load. Get our magazine full if we can.
But Draco, my thumbs are blistering.
Hey, You know, I ordered you those ergonomic pads.
Gotta get a speed loader.
We have a ship, danger close.
Make sure the beams are operating.
They are up and running now.
Get us out of here. I don't want to deal with that Scaran. Either of them.
We're up to 15.
71%.
Is there a place, direction specific, or?
Take a course. 125.
125.
Stalker Horizon mounted defense of Echo 20. Let them through the defenses, but make it look convincing.
Make it look convincing. Retreat.
Apparently, Alpha 95 is on us. What will it take to take him out? This is a good
lot.
position. Boost sensors?
It's alone. Our best course is probably to go Charlie and do a Delta 3.
Oh,
Kill the shields with beams and then finish with homings.
Did we actually drop that many sensor buoys?
No.
Yes. Once the base is destroyed, you need to pick those up before you make your exit.
There's
setting up rendezvous points.
We didn't. Yeah.
Stalker launched a cluster. I asked Donovan if we could have a decoy, and he said, it's not up to me. But I was like, every other ship has a special.
And actually,
Wait,
in this... No. In fact, in this, the SO's meeting, Senior Officers meeting, we were talking about that. Only only Saber is getting clusters.
Oh, well, because the cluster that's launched is CL770, which is Stalker.
Or maybe it was Stalker that did it, but only one of them.
Nice to have some decoys.
Yep.
We are almost topped off. We are at 90%.
I would only argue that we are very powerful with decoys. Because it takes one of our major weaknesses and strips it away.
Yep. Alright, let's take out Alpha 95.
What's the order?
Delta 3.
Do we need to pick up that sensor buoy before it gets destroyed?
As long as they're destroying it and not analyzing it, we're fine.
Give us the beams and the shields.
You've got beams.
It shifted. What the hell? Alpha. Front shield's at 85, 81, 76, 72, 65, 59, 52, 46. Beams are down. Falling.
Drone.
20 shields, 13 shields, 7 shields. Target shields down the target.
Excuse me?
Okay. No, it was down. Unless that's why they must have recovered, maybe?
It might have hit a rear flank because things are really fast.
Yeah, could have.
We have 2 fleets inbound on us.
Our ships are going to start withdrawing from this area. Continue your fights until I give the withdrawal.
How many mines
we'll
do we
be heading
have?
across into grid Charlie 1 initially.
We have 2 more.
Okay. Let's hold them for the moment.
What do you want me to do?
A distance from these guys. But perhaps try and
All
drag
ships
them
change
over.
plans. We're going to grid Echo 3 when I order the withdrawal.
Echo 3. Alright.
Oh, dude, that right straight down through the center.
We're running to the Abram gate.
Alright, hold on a sec. CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are available to do pickup. Can we get a rendezvous point?
Yours was Lima 00, is that correct?
Correct. That was correct. Take us to Lima 00.
I can also technically do it from here if we need to.
Negative. Take us to there.
Okay. Delta fleet is larger than we originally thought. Okay. There's a command ship up near Saber.
That's fun.
TSN Horizon, can you grab rendezvous point 2?
That's not a. Is that a rendezvous point?
I don't even see a rendezvous point.
Yes, it's just in blue.
And it just says that it's a sensor buoy.
Saber, we're on it.
I will try launching.
Yep.
Can't pick it up. It's not a rendezvous point. Or I have something in me.
It doesn't look like a rendezvous point.
It doesn't look like a rendezvous point, I know, but I tried.
We have collected rendezvous 2, but there seems to be a sensor ghost.
I just bumped it with my face. I assume that counts.
Alright, try it again. Make sure the shuttle's unloaded.
Oh, there are engineering teams aboard. What? Someone's been doing something goofy because there shouldn't have been anything on there.
We picked up our engineering teams.
When? No, oh, did we?
Yes, we did. Nobody did that.
Front view on main, please.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, I'm in front of you.
All ships becoming with you. Withdraw to the Echo line.
I assume we don't need to be in silent running.
No, take us to Echo 3.
In fact, I would say we should be even more anti-silent running. We want them to see
TSN Horizon.
Boost warp to 3.
3, got it.
Go ahead, CIC. This is Horizon.
I must advise you not to try and store additional munitions aboard your shuttlecraft in the future.
Thanks, CIC, but in this case we caught our engineering teams taking a nap.
Discipline in this case is on your own recognizance.
I assume we also don't need to be in silent running for the transition.
Garen,
Nope.
Garen,
No.
Any ideas on how you're going to punish your engineers?
In the words of Lieutenant Tuvok, shall I flog them as well?
I love that.
Yes.
CIC the fleet.
Command, this is 4th Light Division, go ahead.
Did any ship use cluster mines?
Roger that. TSN, Stalker use cluster mines. All ships make way for Ebron Gate. Once you reach that area, we'll go into silent running.
Do you have any cluster mines remaining?
It doesn't look like it, TSN Command.
If they get cluster mines, could we get cluster nukes?
Same thing.
Right. We were going to suggest that you leave a cluster mine at the Ebroan Gate, but since you don't have them anymore, never mind. Recommend you take out these enemies before going to silent running.
All ships engage Ebroan trading.
100 shields, Alpha.
Feel free to use ordnance. Light ordnance.
I don't have anything loaded.
You've got the tubes.
In that case, hold it for this next group. Hold ordnance.
Leviathan's coming in.
All ships form up on TSN Saber. We're going to go with combat formation Charlie on these enemy forces.
Oh, I love when we go in as a group.
Charlie is definitely Sigma, right?
TSN Saber will take Tango.
Load enough spread homings.
There are 2 drones that are off the map.
So there are. We don't really need to concern ourselves with them.
I assume Lancer's taking Kappa in this case.
I believe Lancer indicated they would take it.
Well, Saber has Tango.
Oh, you said Kappa, not Tango.
Just in case those
Are we in
are...
beam range?
We are not in beam range.
No, get us into beam range.
Lancer is firing torpedoes.
Bravo, bravo. Shields
Good
down.
for them.
Lots of torpedoes.
Charlie, Charlie.
There's a drone.
Drone. Yeah.
Rear shields down.
Another drone.
Drone.
Drone. Alpha, Alpha, 150, 145, 140.
Feel free to use torpedoes now that we're engaging.
Shields down, destroyed. Delta, Delta.
Drone.
CIC to fleet.
Shields down.
Strongly recommend that once you take these guys out and you near the Abroan gate, that you use silent running even inside the nebula. These folks are looking for you. You want to be sure you are not seen.
Rear shields down.
All ships move to the Abroan gate and engage silent running.
Oh, blimey, I did not check the energy. 13%.
Duly noted.
Beams
How
are
is
expensive.
Lancer doing that?
Go ahead, take us to a Broen gate.
They're probably sitting in FCS and just lobbing one homing at a time.
Okay, because I'm like, I've never seen them launch more than like one ever,
All
let alone in
ships,
volley.
make sure you go to silent running.
We are in silent running.
Excellent.
Lancer at Omega 1 is a sight to see.
Running coolant cycle.
CIC to fleet, once you exit this vector, our sensors show that your route back to the Onrya system is clear. Stand
Roger,
by
fine.
to go to automated systems after the transition.
All ships should be in silent running, moving with TSN Saber.
Alright. Form up with Saber. Boost warp.
That would take us out of
Oh,
silent
sorry.
running.
You're right. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Does anyone else think Captain is a hegemony spy here?
Hmm. Caught me.
And he would have gotten away with it if it weren't for us middling kids.
Good news is I should be avoiding asteroids at this speed.
Ah, Tor got his shot today. I got my first dosage as well today.
Yes.
I also thought I had a flying lesson this morning and realised it's next Saturday, not this Saturday. I was disappointed.
Hmm. How high can we boost warp with and still stay in silent running?
10%.
10%.
Which is what we're at. It seems a very slow. We are not going to make it out in time unless. Oh, they're going for the Abroan gate.
Why are we going so slowly compared to the others?
Lancer generally just goes faster. We're staying with Stalker though. Saber
Seems
had
like we
a
lost
head start.
ground. Painfully slow.
Unless it's been fixed. Maybe they're exploiting the 29% bug.
Hmm. What's the 29% bug?
At the very least, at some point in the coding, it was configured for silent running as valid when the engineering slider was at the 10% mark. Except that's 10% of the full range of motion, as opposed to where it says 10%.
Hmm.
So it's 10% of 350?
10% of 300%.
Oh, I'm sorry, 300%.
Ah, I see. That was a disappointing amount of torpedoes.
They didn't give us much to start with.
No.
Alright.
But hey, Lancer tried. Oh, hey, a hard crash.
All three of my consoles just crashed.
Yeah. Mine too.
It was probably those drones.
Alright, so, I think everyone did very well. Helm, you really did an excellent job. The problem that I was reacting to was one of context, and I should not have assumed that you would know what I had in mind. The maneuver that I wanted to do was to do a flip and then go past the Scaran so that he would reveal his rear shield to the P-shock that was already in the air. He was outrunning the P-shock.
Sometimes known as a high five.
So, but it wasn't fair for me to assume that you would know what it was that we were doing.
Yeah, I just thought when it's hard about it, it's just like going to beam range. I did not realize that you wanted to go past him.
Yeah, and that was my mistake. One thing I will say though is, in this particular case, we were trying to avoid him because he had tractor and he could shred us.
Fleet captain to our ships, good job. Debrief your crews and then meet in the mission briefing room.
So, if you were going to interpret what it was I was saying, my recommendation is, whenever I've said this, or the captain has said, let's avoid this guy. Just assume that that's what your job is going to be from that point forward, until you're ordered differently.
Understood.
Err on the side of keeping the ship safe.
Right.
Now, I have questions about the intended maneuver. My understanding is Scarans don't reduce velocity when they're turning. The shocks were already behind him.
But they might have caught up to him.
Oh, because you're pulling them back back closer to the shocks. Okay.
But it only works if you're close in, because if he has a chance to arc his turn, then it won't work. He'll just continue to outrun them.
Alright, that makes sense. It's certainly more keep the ship safe than the plan I was going to propose of, okay, let's just hit the brakes. He'll hit the brakes when he's shooting at us, and the shocks will catch up.
Right. Unfortunately, they timed out, and he has tractor.
Yep.
So, yeah, we needed to... This is something where, if you were serving with us on many different missions, you get the feel for what it is that we were trying to do.
Yeah, that's fair. In the last 5 weeks, I think I've been 4 different ships, so...
Exactly. And each ship is very different in their own way. But I think Horizon is different, even compared to other ships. It is really a unique vessel. We use a number of tactics that the others only rarely use. So it is unlikely. It's unlikely you would have intuitively done the maneuver I'd had in mind.
Well, next time we are in the same situation, I'll know. So.
Yeah.
Dude, if you remember this on the next occasion, I should buy you a drink.
Fair. Did anyone else have any comments?
Not for me.
Just one, because it's pick on the pick on the new guy day. When we are holding Tango for another ship, it's generally more advantageous for us to get significant distance ahead of the target that we're dragging instead of playing the cat and mouse game of are we an arc? Are we an arc? Are we an arc? No, not quite. Are we an arc? No, not quite.
Yeah, that is a fair comment.
So,
Alright, looks like we need to go to the mission briefing room.
Radio.
Uh-huh.
Hi-ho, it's off to work we go, with razor blades and hand grenades, hi-ho.
As usual, waiting on Lancer, slowest ship in the fleet.
Oh, I'm back. Hello. I'm also the only Lieutenant Junior currently, so I get my own little corner of the. Ah, damn it! Get out of my corner, Blurry and Swan.
I wouldn't provoke Blurry right now if I were you.
He's still
Looks like he
mad.
didn't get a cluster mine.
Just you wait, Agum. Just you
We
wait.
want our decoys.
I believe that's everyone, sir.
All right, okay. Do we have a rundown from CIC regarding the impact of that mission?
The impact is going to be hard to assess until we get another report from Del Mundi deep inside enemy territory. But just on the periphery, it seems that they bought it hook, line, and sinker. They even tried to chase you into the next sector, but you successfully evaded, even destroying a fleet on the way out. I believe it was convincing. We'll see how they respond.
Right,
in terms of protecting their other assets in Drennan in the future.
Good. There were quite a few heavy engagements in there as well. We need to. We're gonna have to figure out an ordnance track for that, aren't we? Because with it crashing at the end, we may not have got the ordnance log.
Well, it's easy for Saber. Zeros across the board.
There was one P-Shock left in Saber.
Well, we are returning to the Onwea system, which is where our resupply base is. Last time we were there, we still had a pretty large stockpile of munitions, so the chances are good that we'll have a full loadout for our next mission.
Right. Okay, there wasn't a lot of coordination obviously going on between ships in that one, apart from between the Horizon and Stalker. I think it's just down to the number of ships that we've got deployed. Saber and Lancer often will end up operating on their own. The final attack, though, was quite interesting to watch the Lancer stay at range and throw in ordnance, and Horizon close and attack with beams. I thought that was quite an interesting shift in dynamic.
Completely accidental.
And
during that
Stalker
Charlie
screen
maneuver,
for drones.
During that Charlie maneuver, that Charlie formation, Horizon is more than welcome to stay at range and throw in ordnance, as long as that ordnance isn't like an area of effect ordnance, like an EMP or nuke.
And I assume you don't want us to target Saber.
That would be a bad idea.
Counterproductive is what I think you're looking for.
A good way to change your career plans. Right, we will stand on that. How long do we want? About 15 minutes, 10 minutes?
20 past the hour?
I think
Go in the middle.
past the hour will do the trick.
10 minutes. Well, it's 13 minutes then, isn't it? It's a compromise. All right, we will reconvene at 20 past the hour. Until that point, you are dismissed to the mess hall.
Commander Draco.
Yes.
I'm going to be stepping out now, so Saber's going to be down one crew member.
Copy that. Have a good week. Good flying with you.
Flying with it. Take her easy.
Enjoy the rest of the shift.
Okie dokie. So break is going to be about 11 minutes from here. Oh no. I just ran that whole thing without a widescreen, didn't I? Horribly late. I was sure I would be horribly late.
Someone said they have one. Do it.
I have one.
Someone should get the song from White Christmas that goes, "We'll follow the old man wherever he wants to go."
I also have the red
Whatever.
alert. I also have the red alert thing.
That gets you airlocked very quickly.
Well,
If
he
you can prepare
can't.
the Terminator theme.
I don't think he can do that. Otherwise, he's not gonna have anyone on CIC.
I wouldn't say that in front of him.
So which one, Star Trek opening or the red alert?
Opening.
Both.
Also, interesting thing about the red alert in Artemis. You cannot eliminate it with changes to graphics files. You can greatly reduce it, but there is bars that will appear across the top and bottom no matter what you do.
Yeah, it's annoying. You can mute it though, which I believe has done.
Yeah.
I think I've only ever seen that used, maybe once since I started
Pops
playing.
offers that use it are airlocked immediately.
Exactly.
Oh, I also have the Power Rangers.
Oh God.
Xavier gets it. Go Power Rangers.
We will trust you two, and I can't even believe the words are coming out of my mouth. Use your best judgment.
Oh Lord, no,
That's
we're
a
not that
dangerous
desperate, are
thing.
we?
I'll try and pick one for next week, though.
I like that one.
We need to now
Space.
record you saying "Space, the Final Frontier."
The final frontier. These are the voyages.
I can just imagine you like holding your finger over the record button, ready for me to go.
You know me too well.
Okay, we have new fleet orders in from TSN Command that have been relayed to us. Which officers could be giving us a briefing here from Oni?
Yes, it's going to be my first briefing. Fort Light Division has been called back to USFP space by command to help out in one of the front sectors. We will be heading to Asia 5, and we will have the automated systems carry us as far as Krellis 5. We are not completely sure what to expect, but expect a lot of resistance once we are in Asia.
Yeah, I'm going to be monitoring the operation from command and control. Captain Nemad will be leading the division on this, and Lieutenant Commander Zanster, you'll be moving on to TSN Saber to take command for this mission.
Very good.
Are there any particular questions?
We start in Krelish and end up in Ashia? Are we going
Correct.
We're going through Akansa?
Correct.
Oh, come on. Don't you want to take the long way, Blurry?
Yes! This is the short way.
I will leave the route up to the acting division command and their science officers.
All right, let's get to ships.
Insufficient permissions.
Yay, we're gonna get tier. He got it in.
Say again, sorry?
He got Tyr into the sandbox.
The system.
Hey, excellent.
Yes.
Kapla.
I just listened to that theme tune, Yui. Yes, that does. I was not expecting that sort of singing. That was very weird. I was expecting a Friend style when I heard the start music. Proper 80s. Alrighty. Everyone's keeping their asses right in the seats they're in now, so Helm, are you ready?
Helm is ready.
Weapons!
Probably.
Engineering is ready. Psycom Shu.
I'll be ready when I feel like it.
Excellent. Sir, the ship is mostly yours.
Mostly mine.
All ships report readiness.
What is the other? What's the other section? Who has the rest of it? If it's mostly his,
the
who
not
has the
ready
rest?
bits just basically doing their own thing.
Does that mean I own this sector of spaceship?
No.
Well, until Draco orders the Marines to that sector.
Draco, did you address Saber being down a man?
No, not yet. Hold on. Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Ready to pass the P-Shocks.
Ooh, nice.
Arch Horizon, thank you.
No, I haven't. Not much that can be done about it, though.
Someone's going to be full, so...
Oh, wait. They've got Wilcon. Hold on a sec. Mr. Rainbow, would you please go to Saber? They need a no, I'm sorry. They need a weapons officer. I'm sorry.
My secondary is weapons if you want.
All right, let me see about Lancer.
Let's say plugging in my stick if needed. I feel like using the HOTAS Warthog stick is a bit overkill for Artemis.
What did you say?
There's no beating quality.
I've got a Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog replica A10 stick. Mainly because I fly the A10 on DCS all the time, so it kind of made sense.
I envy you.
If you want to get into DCS, you can get the free fly on any aircraft now.
Does anyone know how to change the presets for like your keybind?
And yes, the controls.ini file.
Perfect. I'll do that before next game.
Good luck. UE has a I use UEs.
Yeah,
I've never seen that message before.
Rainbow, go ahead and report to Saber.
Understood.
Switching to Helm.
Alright. I can command from engineering.
Who's Wait, are we getting a replacement or no?
No.
Somebody has to run it for. May as well be us.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I
just gone mute.
He was getting a lot better near the end, though. I mean, you know, all these things take time, and Horizon can be a weird ship.
We operate on tight margins.
Yes. Actually, Agum?
Yeah?
How would you like to take engineering?
Engineering?
Yes.
Okay.
I can take SciComs. It's actually easier for me to command from SciComs.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'll do it if it makes your life easier. I think this would be a fun mission for SciComm, so I kind of want to do it. But
all right, I'll do it from engineering. Will be interesting.
how about we start? And if you're like nah, this ain't happening, I'll switch over and I'll take it.
Copy that.
Give me like give me about 30 seconds to a minute.
Okay. Yeah, Saber Wilcon is not playing, so
yes.
he's a non-body.
Xavier is supervising Pierce.
He's actually working on some other stuff as well, so he's half there.
That's why I was like, I knew he'd spend at least one mission off doing something, so I was like, rather than me doing it for Pierce and then not doing the final sim, I can hook Xavier into doing it.
Command and Control, this is 4th Flight. All ships report ready for departure.
All ships stand by.
Here we go. Helm's in.
Engineering's in.
And the game is lying to me, saying we have full magazine.
We do.
We do. We're supposed to.
I thought they were just griping about the lack of continuity.
No, because we've been back to a base.
Right, so they did some hand waving and said, we're going to stop by a base and everyone's going to have full load up.
As they were heading back to the base on automated systems.
They did that even though everyone indicated what their ordnance was.
Yeah. Well, we agreed in the ONI meeting that everyone was going to have full ordnance for this mission.
Oh, good. So we are now in Krellis.
I believe the Acantha Gate is an Alpha 1 transition.
All ships form up on Stalker. We'll be heading through to Alpha 2 Mark 1. Remain within the nebula at all times.
Boost warp, please.
Bing.
This is going to be a fun, nice little tour of the nebula.
I love the way this particular sector looks.
I never have the patience.
Looks like a cat's anus.
I never have the patience to build stuff like this.
Whereas for me, it's like tickles my creative bone.
My creative side is much more universe building. For example, with my book, I've basically written the universe first and then written a book for it.
I appreciate that there are 3 or 6
All ships, this
arms.
is Stalker. We're going to head to Alpha 2 Mark 4 and then enter silent running to then make our way to Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Where are we going?
Staying around the nebula.
I think it could have been very easy to accidentally turn that into an unfortunate shape.
And they shall call him Tolkien.
So we're going back to the front lines. Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we go south?
Prepare to enter silent running. Oh, we already are.
Just did.
I've lost warp.
Lost warp?
There it is.
Here we go again.
Warp now appears to be stuck.
Stuck?
Are we having a crash?
I definitely saw that shuttering on main.
There we go. I'm at warp 3. Allow me to use warp 4, please.
Sure.
That was such a unimpressive change there.
Wow, it took a long time to get that note.
Hmm.
I really hope. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, hello.
Transition. Lots of enemy drone in our face.
Turn the beams on.
Ah, there you go.
Thank you. Starting the scan. If I can get a bump, please.
Hang on. Damn it. Alright, I need a moment to fix my silent running. That apparently changed.
Are we doing any destruction on the way, or are we jumping through the gate?
I think we're just going to jump through the gate. Alright. You have your warp again.
All ships will be heading up to Delta 5 Mark 1 and then crossing through Delta 4 into Delta 3 and braking for the Acantha Gate. So once we exit the nebula, maintain silent running until we cross back into the nebula into Delta 3.
Captain, do you want me to give you a shout out when you do enable silent running?
Nope. I got it. Thank you,
Alright.
though.
You're welcome.
I have no warp again. Oh, there it is.
Damn it. Did not
Guess
save.
I'll scan enemy ships just in case. There's no point really not to.
Save.
Actually, wait a minute. No, I can get double scans on these platforms. That's more important. Captain, Defense Platform 1 has deployed on Saber.
That's their problem.
Alright, just letting you know. Oh, the pain
Swap, please.
When you
Hang
did
on.
the save on your silent running, did you make my mistake and use control in the number instead of shift in the number?
Nope. I did not make that mistake. One thing, because I used the mouse to do it.
We are at the gate. We can go back into silent running if we're not already there. What is Delta 1-4 doing? Delta 5.
Damn.
Sees it.
Fighter.
He's a creative child. It's okay.
We are still in silent running. So we are in Acantha 9.
Should be, I think, an Alpha 1 transition, if I remember rightly, from studying the maps earlier.
All ships are making our way to Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the Ashia gate's right in the middle. So it's just a one sector transition.
Hmm. I don't think Stalker is not boosting warp at the moment. Now they are. We are matching them. About to leave Nebula. Leaving Nebula.
I know I fixed my hotkeys.
I love seeing Lancer fly by. Stalker is at like warp 3.5 or something.
Moderately boosted, perhaps.
Hmm. I'll stick at warp 3 to save power because Saber's still coming in anyway.
Oh, that's right, we're at silent running.
Right. Sex transition.
Alright, I'm just giving you a heads up that there's probably a very strong chance I'm going to dip out for the final sim.
And I'm
to
on
know.
CIC.
Oh, probably fold Horizon.
No.
Hey, you guys abandoned us.
It's terrible.
Yeah, if you know someone who can replace my brain and neck, actually, just most of my physical body,
Nebula?
let me know.
There are neurosurgeons for that.
Sadly, this is not Cyberpunk 2020, but that is what I will be playing.
We are at the Ashir Gate.
Wow, beautiful angle, by the way. It's like we're about to actually fly through it. That looks really cool on
We
main.
are 55% energy, so I've stuck us in
Oh, and it
FCS.
spins more when it goes to activate. That's cool.
Suggest silent running, although we are going into friendly territory. Oh no, it's
It's
occupied
not.
territory, isn't it?
It is occupied territory.
Didn't you
Enemy
know the
occupied?
sign? It says occupado.
The bases are not available to dock at, if I remember rightly.
That would be correct. They will be
Hey,
changing.
look, there's our friends. We should go punch them in the face with a nuke.
Mm-hmm.
We going Galactic North or Galactic South?
Don't know yet.
Excuse me, kind sirs. Do you happen to know where the front line is?
Lancer Horizon?
Horizon, this is Stalky to form a battle group with Horizon. Lancer will have lead.
Is Horizon, we copy.
And boost what,
Lancer,
please?
this is Horizon.
Horizon, we've been tasked as a battle group to head towards the Alpha Line, engage and destroy as we discover. Horizon,
that.
we will grab Tango on Kilo Fleet. We will provide Kappa if you could use long range heavies.
Oh, you know us so well. Alright, go ahead and load up the Omega 3.
It is loading. I'm hoping to find a well-clustered target.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping. It looks like Lancer is going to group up that lower fleet.
Don't take the drones away.
I think I've got them.
Alright, in that case, scrape them.
You were going to scrape at least a few, and then Lancer drew them.
Can I have some more maneuver? It seems sluggish.
Sorry.
Well, it's back at 100%.
That's a nice cluster group.
There we go.
We're not going to get that lower. Yeah, that's good enough.
Loading homing follow-up.
Drone on left.
Lancer, Omega 3 is flying.
Acknowledge Horizon.
One more drone heading our way. Make that 2, but only 1 in priority.
Alright. Got tubes sustainable.
3 drones. 4 drones coming our way. Target is destroyed. Hit on the next target. Rear shields are 15 on 71. 53 front shields are down.
Get us closer, please.
Taking us in. What's the combat order, sorry? Drone right.
Yeah, it's
Kilo
basically
7-1,
Omega 3.
rear shields are
I'm sorry,
down.
what am I saying? Charlie. Or
Charlie.
Kappa.
Aye.
What do we know about these guys? The
Kappa 5.
Scarens.
Kieran's.
Maneuver.
Anti-mine on 3-9. Teleback,
Come on.
tractor, warp. Drones on 76.
Who does not have torpedo? Anti-torp.
Getting
Mike?
a scan on the new Scaran. There's a lot more now.
Yeah, they've got telebacks.
I don't think.
Answer Horizon. Looks like the asteroids are high in the plane for scraping.
I've seen anti-mine. I've not seen any anti-torp yet.
Confirmed. All right, make sure you know the altitude. Obviously.
Got it. Oh, they took them off. That's fine.
You want fresh EMP?
Yes. Go ahead. Fire fresh
no!
EMP.
Hold on. Anti-torp on 73.
Good to know, but that's not the group we're hitting.
Yeah, it's not. I'm sorry. I just noticed that.
Drones left. Oh, I was out of arcs.
Where are we going?
I'm trying to scrape, but I'm failing miserably.
We've got Quebec 40. Scan.
Down to 5 homings.
Copy that. Scan again.
Did that not scan? Oh, here
No,
it
you
goes.
just did a single one.
Oh dear.
Oh, shit.
Brace horrible.
Maneuver.
Okay, lots of Scarens.
All right, what heavy do you think we should be using here? Load up an EMP for sure.
I don't have
not
scans
sure.
on all of them,
I
and
am.
one of them does have one of the Scarens does have anti-torp.
Right.
So-
Mike 7-3 has anti-torp.
Yes.
But if we can hit Mike 1-5 with it, EMP will get them both.
They will mutually reinforce with their anti-torps if they're too close. Anti-torp range is half beam range.
Sure, but only one of them has it.
We're splitting the tango here.
So what is our anti-torp target that I need to avoid?
7-3.
Okay.
Mike 7-3.
Finally.
In a big way, I think maybe we should be having Lancer pull off with us, and we pull a mutual Rorschach. We with
Mutual
shocks.
what?
Mutual Rorschach maneuver. They with beams, we with shocks.
Does Quebec 40 have tractor?
Have this EMP, 2 empty tubes, not sure to load.
Okay, so go ahead and go north of them.
All
Or
right.
actually, no. They seem to be proximity to on Lancer. Go ahead and get better direction.
Brick.
Go past Kappa Fleet.
Am I heading towards Mike Fleet?
Yes. Go ahead and fire at Mike once you get the opportunity, but you want to be on this side of it.
EMP is away. They are outrunning.
Yep.
Gonna
Load
try
on
and
another
get-
EMP. I want you to hit Mike 1-5.
Loading.
Lancer's going to be in the way.
Lancer's doing a good job homing down this Scaran.
Lancer fired something. I saw
Boost.
that.
Warp.
Boosting warp.
Have the
And down
EMP,
boost.
I'm looking for the Executor. It's low vis, which is making it hard.
Lancer Horizon.
It's M15.
Go ahead.
I have it highlighted.
We'll
Or
try
Captain
to
does.
distract Mike Fleet, take care of Kilo Fleet, and we can combine for Mike.
We're trying to get an EMP onto Mike 04. If we can get to the
7-3 is anti-torp. Watch it.
we see him.
Like
Okay,
that's
course
conversation.
000.
000.
Not into the
Yeah.
All right, course
320.
300.
310.
Yeah, I know. And I'm anticipating.
Yeah.
All right, try and get Mike 1-5.
Delta 1.
EMP
Pass.
away.
That should hit.
It did.
It
Bloody
did.
Scarons.
All right, hard about. Let's go get those
Turn in.
Torgoth.
We are now
what is
home
that
and dry.
out?
Copy.
Okay.
Lancer,
Give me turn.
this is Horizon.
The beams must be
Horizon.
off. I'm not getting any intercepts.
3 rear shields on Mikey 15.
Something's wrong with my console.
Rear shields are down.
Lancer, we're gonna have to peel off for a bit, but we did get that EMP out.
Good job, Horizon.
What do we have for heavies?
Those are shocks, and he just went to warp.
Horizon, try to avoid Mike as
We got
much as
nukes.
you can. Let's take.
We got all the heavies. We just don't have any homings.
Will those shocks time out before I let him hit
All right,
us?
do the
Yes,
J show.
they will time
Yeah.
out.
Do the what now?
We're losing warp.
Keep us distance.
Peak warp.
Peak
We're in
warp.
nebula. We can't get away. Peak warp.
Got it. 300%.
Load P shocks on this.
No, he's too fast.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
intermittently fast, is the thing.
Load up a nuke.
We need to do this fight outside the nebula because of our damaged warp.
There's a lot of things outside the nebula. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I can try and go between Oscar and Tango fleets and drag them into Charlie 5.
Do it.
We're allowed to leave the nebula, right?
No, we're not supposed to.
I assume you're giving me
Don't,
permission to.
don't. No.
Oh, right. Because I did go into Charlie 5 and you said yes. Tell me about
All right.
maneuver. Thank
Got
you.
Horizon, we have Tango and Kilo on us.
At least Oscar and Tango are gonna. I'm really struggling. I can't keep ahead of these Fliss fleet. There we go.
Yeah, I'm
Recommend you park
jumping
behind
back.
the minefield with us.
That's not a bad idea. That'll be out the nebula though.
Yep. Lancer sounds like a good idea. Ready to engage. Lancer's definitely not engaging silent running.
Wait, where are we going now?
Behind the minefield.
Oh, so we are allowed to leave the nebula.
We have, and I think there's a crash. No?
We're all good.
Something's changed.
Some of the
Not working
ships
at all.
do seem to be slowing down or stopping, but everything else is working. We might want to back up and let Lancer take care of drones.
Yeah.
Who was that was saying that Horizon is the best for clearing drones?
I don't know who said that.
Someone said it in the lobby, and I'm like, they're like, oh, it has the widest range. I'm like, yeah, but our beams are super slow.
Drones ahead. You already got it targeted. Oh, come on, Quebec 4-0. I just want you to die now.
The GM removed the mines.
Alright, take us.
Are you sure?
I'm certain.
Might be a bit of lag there.
A few.
Alright, get us
no, a
distance.
few of
We
these
do
are
not want to
anti-mines.
be in this guy. There we go.
I was given as our last scrap of FCS.
Yeah, no, we were too close.
Roger that.
That
Oh, I
helped.
heard pops.
I don't even know what killed those.
I think it was the minefield. I wonder if the Scarens, which are now dead, had anti-mine.
Can I
Some of
suggest
them did,
something
yes. Most
to
of
go up
them
the
did,
chain?
actually.
We need to
What-
bring all 4 fleets
I
together, all
mentioned
4
earlier.
ships together, and take 1 fleet at a time. We're not effective as groups of 2.
Not with all of these Scarens as well.
That would be my suggestion.
This Garen that just jumped away from us has anti-mine.
Good to know. How are we doing?
81% energy, homing dry.
We've got everything else. Full load of shocks. That is.
Can I have a
full
boost
spread.
maneuver?
Lancer?
Go ahead, Horizon.
What's our priority right now? Is that going to be Mike or Kilo?
Focus fire with Mike, then we'll work on Kilo together.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Right, going in. Beam range.
Target is hit.
Everything's down.
You've got peak beams.
Their specials work even when they're utterly crippled.
All right, load up an Omega-3.
Point about.
Lancer, do you want us to lob an Omega-3 at them? We're getting it ready.
Horizon, what's your ordnance status?
Homing dry, otherwise green. Whoa,
Homing
our
dry,
EMPs are really
otherwise
low.
green.
Negative. Let's save it for these are just 3 Torgoths. Let's just play trade the Tango.
Copy. We've got Tango.
This appears to
Brace
be
out.
proximity only.
Oh, okay. Brace rear. Comms, can you get a
Horizon, we have
taunt?
Tango.
Point about.
Oh yeah, of course I can.
You can stand down the brace. I'm not going to get it.
Got taunt.
Copy.
The taunt won't change the Tango if they already picked it up.
Are we aiming to take
Oh
Tango?
no, we got it. They're turning towards us.
Right. I'm going to have to just take this drone. Brace rear.
Horizon,
Bracing.
we're going to use the mines on Kilo Fleet.
Bracing.
Got it.
All right, get some distance. We don't
Any-
want to take Tango from Lancer.
I'm going to head to behind
Recommend
Lancer.
Do we want to
Omega-3
engage
on
the-
Tango
the-
Fleet.
All right, take us to Tango. Let's do a see if you can get a taunt on Tango, but we're probably going to end up doing a Delta 1 pass.
Going for Delta 1. Drones ahead.
No arc.
You got one now.
No shot. No shot.
Get your next
What the
one. Tango
hell?
80 is your next one.
The reason is I fired the
Horizon,
left
if that's
arc.
only Kralians, let's not waste heavies on that. Belay
We
that
have
last-
Tango
Shots
on
fired.
Tango.
All right, hold the Omega-3. Let's drag these guys back to X-Ray. X-Fleet. Lancer, we're going to drag these guys back to X-Ray Fleet and use it a little more efficiently.
2 fleets would warrant Omega-3.
That's gonna take a long time.
Taunt X-Ray 9-6. Nicely done.
I
Do you want a
Success-
Delta pass on X-ray fleet as well?
Sure.
I tried. I successfully failed 2 taunts.
Energy's below half
X-ray
now.
9-6.
Copy.
Shots fired.
Nothing
Coming
very
about.
scary here.
All right, drag these guys back towards Tango Fleet.
I am going to sit in the middle of them and then break south as soon as they're close enough. Although X-ray 9-6 is a bit close.
We might end up just taking X-ray 9-6 out. Hard about.
I have one
Horizon,
thought.
we will stand off in FCS for now.
Bear with. I've got
Enjoy.
an idea.
All right. Helm, you have discretion.
I'm going to have to take a few drones on the arse though.
All right, let me
Although,
up.
actually, boost maneuver.
maneuver.
We might take a few drones, race front shields. I'm going through the middle.
Okay.
2 drones. 1 more drone. Drones out. Looks like there's. I only see that 1 drone cruise right there.
Right. I hope you're wearing your brown pants. Brace aft.
Bracing both.
Oh boy.
Hold the brace.
I got
That
3
looks
drones
like a nice
coming up
echo
the butt.
target, to be fair.
Agreed.
All right, do
But
it.
they are coming together, they are circling. You are going to try and come in from the right side of it. Boost maneuver.
Alright.
Maneuver.
Let me know when
Standing down
Echo's
from
ready.
Omega-3, switching to Echo 2.
I'm going to need maneuver as soon as we're ready. Oh, I've got it already.
40%
Say when you eat.
unloaded.
Unloaded.
No,
Oh, wait.
unloaded, loading the mines. 50. 70. Ready.
This would be great
Turning.
for a mine run.
Going through. When did Tango Group come off us?
I'm not sure.
Going to get Tango on Tango. Delta 1 pass. Let us know when
Shot
shots
fired.
fire. Roger that. Coming about.
Horizon Lancer, we're approaching your combat location.
We are energy
Order is
critical.
Charlie.
Copy that.
We can still get shocks out on the Kralians. We have
Do
no
it.
homings to contribute. Hold these straight as long as you can.
Brace aft.
Bracing rear, yep.
2 coming from behind.
Thank you, Lancer.
Oh, damn.
They still swerved.
Yeah, prioritize Tango 4-6 over the battleship.
Can we boost
front
impulse
shields
drop
down
shields?
then.
Go to FCS.
Yep.
Destroy.
I have lowered the shields.
3 nukes, 1 mine at disposal.
Lancer does not have Tango on Tango.
No, appears we do.
We could do a little bit more impulse.
You got 250 already.
Blimey. Okay, brace aft.
Braced.
Another.
We'll hold this as long as we can.
Yeah, I couldn't brace fast enough for that one.
Sorry, I should have told you to hold.
How are shields looking, engineering?
Shields are fine.
Shields
Energy
are
is
fine, yeah.
awful.
Are we actually Are we actually in FCS?
I had
It
to
says
raise the
FC
shields to shields
Oh, I
break
see,
FCS.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Get us
I
some
see.
distance.
Yeah.
Take us as far as you can safely. Lancer, this is Horizon. We are energy critical. We're going to have to pull off to do...
Acknowledge. Withdraw to safe distance for FCS. We will take Tango Fleet.
Aiming for Bravo 2 Mark 7. Bravo 4 Mark 7.
Honestly, this as long as they turn around, we should be safe here.
Roger that, coming about. Drop into FCS.
Make sure shields are down.
They are.
FCS is active.
Lancer took the Tango.
Good.
That was the plan.
CIC, this is 4th Light, go ahead.
Oh, they want us to beat a hasty retreat.
60% rule.
You know what? I will probably be here for the sim. Actually, we can keep Horizon up.
Good.
Do you guys have any requests for the sim?
Extra nukes? Oh, wait.
I could do that.
Horizon, we are bone dry. We'll take the drones.
May as well combine our arcs.
Energy?
54%.
Oh, I've got it on my own screen. I'm just so not used to having that available.
Standing down from shocks. Run the tubes up, please. I'm going to switch to clutch homings and take these drone cruisers out at long range.
Mayday, mayday. All ships Stalker requires assistance. We're tracted.
Coming about.
I guess I'm putting shocks back in.
We've broken tractor. All ships prepare for departure from this sector. Avoid tracted ships.
Yeah, you think?
We are with Stalker.
Warm up with Stalker, yep.
80% energy, 0 homings.
Generate 2.
All ships, make your way to Alpha 1 Mark 1. Break off from current engagements or loose final ordnance before deploying and leaving.
That's a proper leadership stance from Stalker there.
Yep, I agree.
Hasty retreat, I assume, means warp 4, right?
It does. At 300%.
You can turn the
Right.
warp engines off now. Just the momentum.
Mm-hmm.
I love that charge down from full speed, that noise.
I didn't hear it.
If you look on the main screen, Lancer is right below us.
Yes, it is.
Although I don't think I got maneuver, so I am. What do I do? Oh, it's because I'm at the edge. Does diving give you a slight move forward? I seem to remember something about that.
It doesn't.
Oh. I thought that's why you can't dive at the sector edge. Should we be in silent running?
Probably not.
All ships remain formed up on Stalker. I'm going to head to the tier gate.
So because tier's in the not, it's only just been added to the new sandbox. I think that's why we haven't seen it for ages.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Stalker's going like a bat out of hell here. Boost warp.
Of course. Resuming normal.
We are 88% energy. We can probably start manufacturing. I do like this sector.
CIC to fourth flight.
This is fourth light. Go ahead, command.
Good job. Well done. Stand down your crews. We're transferring you to automated systems.
I think Pierce did a good job for his
Acknowledge
first mission.
command. All ships debrief your crews and convene in the mission briefing room.
Oh, not far off 10%.
Cool. I think that went pretty darn well. Any thoughts?
I think we worked really well there. I think it shows when we've got everyone on who knows how Horizon runs quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's my main comment.
It's yeah. There's a lot. We should sometime we can talk about that off chat about. But I felt I could have done a lot better. I wasn't given shout-outs properly, but it wasn't anything that would significantly impact the ship. But I just want to critique myself. So.
Well, I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Hopefully you all enjoy my ending closing sim, which should be quite long. It'll probably start about 12:30. Well, say 12:30. It's different times for you. 12:30 the hour.
Mm.
It is now Sunday.
Is it?
Happy Sunday.
Thank you.
It's
All
currently dinner time Saturday here.
mission briefing room, I assume.
Yeah.
Are we all going up there? Or is this
So couldn't
Correct.
be that bad.
Fun thing is that one spawns in automatically with the system itself.
Oh, I thought it was kind of like a.
No,
Easter
that
egg or
was
something.
not from my side.
Oh wow.
We're quickly gonna have to evacuate that one.
And of course, we are waiting on Stalker now.
And Rainbow, you did fine.
Oh, thank you.
It's good to be vocal and just let engineering know what you need and stuff. So, glad you picked that up pretty quick. Only critique was just working on the mine drops.
Cadet, how are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
I see you got your engineering.
Yes.
Is this your first shift, Alexi? How did you hear about us?
Well, I've known for a very long time, but I just recently got back into Artemis, and that's why I contacted and asked to join. Before, when I was playing Artemis several years ago, the time at which the games were played, I believe, was different, and it was very inconvenient. It still is for me, but I have no choice. I'm a Russian, so for me it's like 2 hours past midnight right now.
Wow.
Welcome to the club.
Sleep. It's overrated.
What is this thing called sleep?
It's what we do during the day.
I think it's one of the strong factors about TSN is that we really are global. I mean, I think I was gonna say we've had people across the globe, but I think we're missing we're missing a few major we're missing like a continent or so. But we've had a lot of active people from all over the world. Many speak English natively and many do not, and it's always a fun experience. So, welcome aboard.
I think we've
Thank
had
you.
somebody in every continent. I think apart from Africa.
Have we had this on in Australia?
Antarctica?
No,
Antarctica.
we don't have
I was
anyone
going
from
to ask about
Australia.
Antarctica.
No, there's not a single person. I think we've had North and South America because we've had someone from Argentina before. We've had someone from Israel before, so that gives us like East Asia. We've got somebody from Russia now. We've had plenty from Europe.
Flojo was from Australia, right?
Yeah, that's the only person that we've ever had from Australia.
Well,
I have to admit,
this time next year I will be
The
there.
guy with the Australian accent who's like sat there at God knows what hour in the morning. You know, he's from New Zealand.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
nowhere
that's
near
right.
with an
Well,
accent like that.
on Beach Daz.
Oh, do we have a debrief on that mission?
Wait, what continent is New Zealand part of? Is it part of Australia?
It's technically the Oceania, isn't
or
it?
Australasia, it's sometimes referred to, isn't it?
Well, I believe the travel back towards Asia 5 went quite well. You were able to get there quickly. There was quite an overwhelming force there, so you did a good job in knocking quite a bit of them down, but sadly it was just a bit too much at some point, and you did really well on the retreat when you did.
Point of order. Just think about how many there would have been here had our objectives to pull them back to Krellis and their enemy territory by fighting behind the lines. How much worse this would have been.
This would have been much worse if you weren't already doing the job back in Drennan.
Keep
This
in mind
could have
as well
been
that,
much worse.
We are a light division. We're not a heavy or battle division. So that's our role, is to strike hard and fast and then slip away. So well done to everyone for performance on that particular mission.
Strike hard and run away.
What was it?
Hard and fast.
Boldly brave Sir Robin.
Was it a fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee?
Float like a butterfly.
Yeah.
It was
And sod
also
off as
called
fast as
boom
you
and
can.
zoom in old World War II aircraft tactics.
This
Dive
parrot
in, do
wouldn't
some
boom.
damage, and keep on
I'm a leaf
keep
on
on
the
going.
wind.
That was German thing. A German ace fighter pilot said, "If you find yourself in a dogfight, you've done it wrong."
Exactly. That was also the early World War II Pacific. The Zero was the hotshot dogfighter. You couldn't outturn it. You couldn't climb it. Basically, zoom down, shoot the heck out of some of them, keep on diving.
All right. I believe, will have one last simulation lined up. What was the plan with that one?
I will be on the def button. Sorry, I mean command and control for that one.
I think this is going to be a favourite one breaking out, isn't it?
This is what happens when you don't have the option of retreat.
Everybody dies. Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Activating everyone dies mode.
Okay, you will have. Shall we just call it a 5 minute and then get straight into it?
Sounds good.
That's fine with me.
Yep, 5 minutes, and then we'll go straight from here onto ships, so that we can get running quickly.
I believe Horizon will need at least one extra disposable body.
I am essentially swapping with Mr. Pierce, so that might work.
It works.
We promise not to kill you painfully.
I made no such promise.
After he's called you a disposable body, yeah, we promise not to kill you.
You missed the part where I paused and then said painfully.
All right. Dismissed to the galley in the senior officer's wardroom.
Oh, I didn't do that. Oops.
Attention all officers, if you haven't already, please report to your previously assigned ship.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome aboard. How good are you at helm?
Not. The only reason I have a gold pin in helm is because it was all theory.
The written exam.
Exactly. I didn't have to do a practical exam.
I'll be taking helm.
I think too many people
Actually-
would cry if we conducted practical exams.
Hold that, Agoon. Would you prefer to take engineering this time?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, I will take helm, and Pierce takes SciComm Shu.
Okay. We're now on Horizon. Better also switch to Captain's map.
Let me know when engineering has been released.
Hold on a sec. Not there yet.
Also, if Agum prefers SciComm shuttle, I can also take engineering. Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, sorry, there's a lot going on in
Channel
I assume
Commanders
Draco
at the moment.
wants me on engineering for a reason, so.
Yep.
Since all of you made me fleet command, thank you very much. Report when you're ready.
All right, so engineering has been released.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so helm is ready. We've got weapons. Agoom.
I'm ready to rumble, baby.
All right, change your uniform.
Okay.
Science communications and shuttle standing by.
Excellent. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Let's go stir the hornet's nest.
Acknowledged. Stings installed.
Yui, just in case. I want you to be XO.
What could possibly happen?
I get confused.
The end of the world.
Okie dokie.
You have to tie me down.
As I've already explained, this is a family-friendly server.
It is family friendly.
I think that should be followed by a fanfare.
And there was much rejoicing. Yay.
All right, Pierce, since you're relatively new to the ship, we are going to be more interested in enemy shield strength than we are in frequencies.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, good.
I'm actually reading the standing orders.
This is
Saber to
overachiever Pierce you're
CIC.
talking
Fleet
to.
stands ready.
That's confirmed, Saber. All ships stand by for launch.
This man's gonna be the new, I became the authority on weapons. He's gonna become the authority on everything else.
Someone's gotta be.
So kind of like Starry?
Yeah.
Science communications and fighter is online.
I don't know if Pierce is digging into the numbers like Starry is, but still.
I will definitely warn you that there is nothing more horrifying than asking a very obscure, nonsensically obscure Artemis question to the Horizon chat. Because they'll be like,
all ships, this is command control.
Hold it.
You have been chased across many sectors. You've managed to find one last cache of ordnance, and you make your final stand here. Good luck.
It's a continuation of the last mission. Nice.
If we had known it, we'd just have we should
CIC.
change our
Not CIC. Saber to Fleet. If any of you do not have the standard weapons loadout, please inform me right away.
We seem to be good here.
Looks like standard. Yep.
Can you at least once accidentally refer to us as the Relentless?
Can I get some boost on scans, please?
Oh god, I'm an engineer.
Yes,
you are.
Sensors have been punched.
Seems like a Torgoth battle group.
Saber to Fleet, form up on us. We're going to go engage the enemies that just spawned in Alpha 5 Mark 3.
I see the notion of group combat is coming back.
Hard about. Engineering.
Sorry. Hard about. Get
maneuver complete.
Lancer, you are free to do a scouting run to get single scans on those enemies and then come back and join the fleet.
Boost warp.
Boosted warp.
Oh no.
Standardized warp.
Oh, we have a Torgoth command ship,
Oh, lovely.
which is Bravo
Saber
6.
to CIC. We notice some distinct changes in our sensor ranges. Should we expect some interference to be deployed in this area?
Sensors are really short range.
Yeah, really short range. I don't
Load
like
up
it.
an EMP.
If you were able to determine which of these ships might be
bumping
jamming them,
sensors.
if you could point them out to us, we will focus on them. Thank you.
Clearly command ship, right?
One would think.
Actually, let's see. Yeah, the command ship is Bravo 6-2.
Horizon, go join Lancer. Stalker and Saber will be a battle group to engage Bravo fleet.
This is insane.
Copy.
Tell me they shipped us with decoys. 'Cause ain't no way.
Let's see. Horizon is ship 2.
Lenses,
Yes, we have
Horizon.
decoys.
Art about. Lens to this Horizon.
Go ahead.
We have been ordered to join you.
We have Tango on Delta and Foxtrot fleets, so go ahead.
Alright, go ahead and deploy.
Deploy the decoy?
Deploy the decoy.
Go ahead, CIC.
Deploying decoy. Decoy should be deployed.
Alright, load up an Omega 3.
Acknowledged. It would have to be a command ship, wouldn't it?
Dear God, Lancer.
You loaded?
I'm loaded. Can I get a confirmation of target? I'm looking for a good center of mass.
I would advise Golf 06.
I can't read them. Light them up.
Yeah. Looks like you've got a good one. Yes. Good target.
Giving you maneuver.
Yeah, we have also
you.
command ship here, Delta 08.
Loading shock
Taking us
follow.
past. Taking us past Lancer.
We have a Scaron coming in, I think.
Direction.
Hotel
Well,
10, direction 175.
Alright,
It's-
load up and what do we have? What do we know about him?
Getting second scan in now. Low vis, warp, anti-mine, anti-torp, shield fam, teleback.
All the bad stuff.
Load up another deploy another decoy.
Deploying decoy.
Where is the Scarons?
They're
Oh,
at
there's
2,
several
8.
of them.
Yeah, there's several right now.
Oh God, and they're on us.
Moving through.
Hotel 49
We're
has...
tractored.
Peak tubes.
Tubes peaked.
That
They let
must
us
be
go.
Hotel 29.
Stand down tubes.
That was interesting. Alright, what do we got?
We got all
Nice.
the ordnance.
Alright, load up an Omega 3. What we're going to try and do is drag Hotel 10 into that larger group.
Standing down from shocks.
I was correct in suggesting that Hotel 29 has tractor.
Still unloading. Now loading Omega 3.
Boost tubes.
Boosting tubes.
Be advised our forward shields are still down. Tubes are ready.
Go ahead and get a target. Just deploy
Beams are
another.
not firing. There we go.
Deployed. Deploying decoy.
I think that's best I can do, unless you want to drop on Scarans.
Do it.
Do what? Current target or
Sorry,
Scarans?
current target.
Should I
Can't
get...
turn. Hard about. Hard about.
You have a decoy.
Hard about, hard about. Taking heavy
Decoy.
damage in the middle of the ship.
Damn, there's just so many of them. It's hard to avoid them.
Yes.
We've taken quite a bit of damage, I can see.
Yeah, we should definitely pull out so we can, at the very least...
Alright, I'm stopping here. Turning
Throw us
around.
an if it's possible, throw us an FCS to it.
We have a drone inbound. Make sure the beams are online.
Beams are up.
Don't necessarily have to be upgunned, but they do need to be 100%.
Everything's at 100% right now.
Yeah.
You're in FCS.
I think we need to just treat this as a blaze of glory situation. We're not going to beat this.
No, we're not.
We're not supposed to.
Alright, load up another Omega-3.
Loading Hotel Tenant Warp.
There's a large fleet in Alpha 5.
Omega ready.
Alright, target. Center of mass. Good center of mass. Good target.
Loading follow-up.
4th Flight Division, this is Command and Control.
Go ahead, Command and Control.
Mike 844 and Mike 846 are available for docking, and they have supplies of heavy ordnance should you require it.
I just need to get docked.
They're everywhere.
Okay, so who's available?
844, except he put them both in the same spot accidentally. But yeah, just one of the two
Where
ports.
are... I need a course.
Make your bearing
Course
control.
237. 237, range 40k.
Hang on, 237. 40k.
I'm assuming you're flying without a captain's map.
I have a captain's map, but I can only... I'm looking at a bunch of different things.
He's zoomed in.
Right.
Course correction to 248, 249, 250. Go straight ahead and you'll find it.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is
Is
definitely...
warp still damaged?
I know we're coming.
Everything's online. Everything's online. Do you want? Do you need to bump to warp?
Nope. How the hell did we dive?
We
I don't
may have
know.
Spawned that way. We are not docking. We are.
No, we're
thrusting
not.
away.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe these aren't at elevation.
Docking complete.
Damn gun, things replenished. Woo!
Alright. Where's Lancer? Way up at top.
Yes, he's still taking care of that command ship, I believe.
Copy. You got 3 torps in the tubes?
I do.
Alright. Undocking.
Tubes.
Lancers throwing all their shocks at the command ship.
Course for Lancer is 005, range 45k.
So what we really should be doing is our pump and dump.
Now that we can dock,
Yes.
EMP, spam.
Don't
lanes,
say that.
go
He
home.
might be listening to us on comms.
The Scarans.
There we have a friendly hotel
Oh, hey.
group.
What's this? Oh. Hello, giant Torgoths.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
We're
We need to
back.
hit the
Go ahead.
forward arc of the command ship.
Gotcha. We are back to joining you.
Very good. We're trying to destroy this command ship first, because that's probably the sensor jamming one.
Copy that.
Tubes are hot.
Overshot. Hard
Holding
about.
for proper line.
Front shields
Hard
are
about.
148. Their front shields are at 113, 107,
A little bit of lag here.
102, 27-0. They're open for P-Shock.
Yep, still loading.
Boost tubes.
Tubes, sorry. I had maneuver up still. My apologies.
Target destroyed.
Down.
Unloading
Lancer,
homing.
this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Our strength would actually be to deploy. Sorry, to deploy.
Decoy.
Oh! Ah!
Yeah.
Are you cutting off there?
Yeah,
Saber
to
to
deploy-
CIC.
To deploy light ordnance and dash back to the station to get more.
We have successfully destroyed Bravo 6-2.
Throw me tubes if you can.
Tubes.
Thank you, Saber. If you see any other annoying ships like that with sensor jamming technology, please let us know.
Those bases aren't going to be around for much longer.
Yeah, no.
If we plan on doing a pump and dump,
Lancer,
we should leave now.
we recommend
Yes.
leaving this group and going down to the bases.
Will do. Thank you, Horizon.
We are homing dry.
Captain, these large
Maneuver
groups,
up.
they're just with too many. I don't even get their tags in.
Yep. I noticed that.
Do you want warp?
Sure.
We should be going after Foxtrot group. Why are we going after Indigo?
I think we're going to the base, right?
We are.
Maneuver.
Reported in that we're coming.
And
Sorry,
once
boosted
again.
impulse. That was bad.
No, definitely boost impulse.
Okay.
You need to climb faster.
Impulse is maneuver.
Correct.
Yeah, that's maneuver. If you need to dive or climb, that's maneuver.
All right.
Oh.
Convert energy to torps as soon as we are docked.
We are docked.
Range to nearest target.
Range to
Looks like
nearest
it's
target.
about 10k.
Okay, not quite within homing range yet.
No. Are
Which
we
is
ready?
We're,
Looks like it.
we're full up.
India 5-6. Shields are at 39.
Run the tubes.
We're on the tubes.
Give me a target. This one's dead.
India 2-1. 30-30.
Got enough targets?
Oh, yeah. Can really only kill 6, but, you know.
That's fine. I'm gonna turn us around so we can head back.
They seem to be adding more docking ports.
Hmm. Alright. We are going to let Yui off the leash.
I gotta drop tubes to 240.
Yep, stand them down. You really want to burn everything here?
No, but definitely burn as much as you can.
Pull away.
Yeah.
I'm going to make some hot torps. We're going to do an Echo
Hard about.
1.
Echo 1.
Loading
Hard
40%.
Hard about.
Thank you.
Captain, I advise
60%.
to
90.
intercept those
Minus
two
ready.
drones heading to the station.
Echo 1,
Fair
I'm going to
point.
drop it on current weapons target and follow with
Ready?
warnings for survivors.
Alright, here we go.
Race forward.
Bracing forward and rear.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Apparently that third homing didn't get loaded. Peak tubes, just a couple seconds.
Yep.
Clear.
Ready to go back to the station?
Time to rearm. You can fix it so that I'm just off the station and pointed at them. I might be able to just serve as a weapons platform.
Mm-hmm. Working.
Boost to
Big
maneuver. Beams, okay.
Hey Pierce, you want to hop
Yep.
out in the shuttle and play drone defense?
I can certainly try.
Are we off plane still?
No, we're
No,
on
we're
plane.
not.
Okay, let's see.
We can't shoot down the drones when we're docked, is the thing.
Right.
Got it.
Ready to undock?
We don't need to undock.
You
Give me
can
the
fire
tubes.
when docked?
I can fire
cool.
when docked, I just can't lock when docked.
Got it.
He'll
We
hit
have 4
something.
stations. Ooh, that's a hell of a lot.
Adjust our
Hang on a
angle.
second. I am gonna debark. Can you drop a decoy?
If I can get back to our channel, decoy dropped.
Oh, baby. That's not going to last long.
No, but it did save one of our other ships, most likely. One of our other stations. That was a ton. Get ready to deploy another. Hard about.
As soon as
Hard
one
about.
goes out.
We
Hard about.
How about?
we don't have
Thank
another
you.
one.
This one's still down.
Not yet.
Ah,
This
that's
one's got to
why.
blow.
That's why.
This one has to blow first, yeah.
Yeah, or there's a time limit. I think it's like a. There it goes.
Load Omega 3.
You can deploy now.
Currently loading homings. Can't abort the load. Working on it.
Got it. Well, go ahead and use those homings.
Dropped another decoy.
Loading nuke only. 80%. Away. Last spread of homings. Still loading.
Peak tubes.
Yeah, I was doing some mass cooling. Hold on. There you go.
Beams up. It only take a couple of hits.
Their rear shields are completely down. Okay,
Dry.
never mind.
Taking
We're
us
home
back
and
in.
dry.
Should I launch the fighter again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Launched.
You can also distract them.
Heading out.
I have power to tubes.
Mayday, mayday. Lance distracted.
Damn it.
Do we want to try to
Deploy?
go up and protect Lancer?
Can you deploy?
I'm not on
He's out in the shuttle.
comms right now.
Alright,
do it.
let's get a...
We're in channel 7.
Yeah, no,
channel
channel 2.
2.
No, the comms were in channel 7.
Oh, got
Decoy
it.
ready.
Deploy.
I'm back.
It's our turn to be tractored. Mayday,
Scan.
mayday. Saber needs some help.
I don't even know where they are.
They're direction 29, range
Bravo
26k.
They're in the middle of a lot of red.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can't help them.
We
All right,
can't
let's-
help ourselves.
Yeah,
I
go ahead
think the
and tag
server is
these
gonna
guys.
crash.
Tagged. Time for Death
Yep.
Blossom.
Time for Death Blossom. Go ahead and unload what you got.
Full power to tubes.
Find me nice clusters. I'm going to load EMP nuke combos.
Copy. Let's see, that's not a good grouping. Let's go for those Torgoths.
We do have the other station down south, just so you know.
We do?
Yes, there is
Yes.
another station.
All the more reason to do this Death
Direction
Blossom.
136.
Alright, Delta 1 on this group 2 if you can.
Which one do you want to swing?
I'm
That
gonna
one
go
should-
behind him. There we go.
Energy's at 50%.
Shots fired. We're
Oh,
dead.
crap!
We are dead.
What happened?
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
We have no propulsion run tubes if we have them.
Full power tubes.
What the hell
Yeah,
happened?
that was us.
We drifted
We-
into the nuke blast radius.
No, we actually didn't. We took a whole bunch of drones right on the front.
Right. We took that. That disabled us. The actual killing blow was the nuke I fired to try to
Horizon
keep us from
respawn.
dying. Respawn.
Just put yourself on ready to play again, and
That's
then
funny. I didn't think they'd tell us to do that. Alright, resuming Death Blossom.
Alright, I don't have a screen right now.
click ready to play again, and just toggle it on and off.
Not doing anything. Alright, there we go. Where are we?
We're next
There
to
we
the other
are.
station, Charlie.
Delta 3.
Hard about.
Garion,
We
I
have
thought
Hard about.
I thought this was the Horizon, not the Phoenix.
Alright, let's try and get it. These Torgoths.
They're very spread out.
Yeah.
Maneuver?
What do we got?
We're a little light on nukes. We've got 2 nukes. Everything else is pretty much in order.
Alright, fire a homing at this guy.
I see one
And
nuke
Comms.
on the board.
ready. Unloading.
Comms, can you get a taunt on Juliet group?
Gonna need tubes to make this happen.
Boost tubes.
Oh, sorry, tubes. Got it. Sorry. Tubes at 240.
Loading.
My
Loading.
taunts are not coming through.
Torpedo
There we
away.
go.
Trying.
Torpedo away on the far one, just in case it's a different group. Loading more homings. Shock on the ready.
We should have Juliet group.
Pumping, giving a major pump to Torps.
Captain,
Yes.
most of the ships out here are Juliet group.
Good.
I think we got half the fleet.
Good.
One lone drone going towards the stations.
Yeah. We can. They can just deal.
Cooling tubes.
The thing is, there can be multiple Juliets, and we're definitely seeing that phenomenon right now.
Boost shields.
As Helm, you can see what ordnance I have available.
Yes.
You know what you want to do.
We are getting some better grouping. So if you can, go ahead and load up that Omega 3.
We
Oh
are
god.
getting better grouping, however, we are losing ground on the station.
Yes, I understand.
Do you see that big line of drones coming in?
Yes, I do see it.
Can
Prepare
we maybe
to deploy?
Yeah, thought so. I don't have the fuck. Second.
Alright, go ahead and fire on Juliet group.
Captain, we
Coming
don't
follow-up?
have access to decoys anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
It sucks big time. I don't have access to any of the normal TSN systems.
Oh, that's an easy fix. Just tell someone else. Who are
I'm
we
intentionally
with?
trying to draw these drones away.
Permission to ask Lancer to wiggle the comms so we can access them again.
Good call.
Lancer, can you have your comms officer wiggle comms so we gain access again? Thank you. I think they'll know what that means.
Not showing anything. And we could Yes!
It's working? Alright, there you go.
Deploying decoy.
I'm just
Get ready to
lobbing
deploy
things
another.
at anything that could be a drone cruiser.
We have a Skoran on our tail. 2,
We have
actually.
2 of them. I see it.
maneuvers already peaked. Peak the tubes.
That shoot. That one wasn't anti-torp.
Can you deploy again?
Let's see. Yep. Deployed.
Cool. Hard about.
Odd behavior.
Hard about.
I see a Ximni Dreadnought.
Where?
Near the station. Lancer and Saber are trying to take care of it.
Powering tubes.
That's
Damn
a
it.
fizzle.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, really?
Oh, there it is. There's another one.
It just showed up in front of us.
Correct. Quite correct.
Yes,
And
this is the death block.
Are we tractored?
I
Warp
don't
is
know.
damaged.
Full powered tubes. We're taking damage in the butt. Our warp's down to 50%.
Can you deploy another
Decoy should be able
decoy?
to.
Dropping decoy.
Drones
we need to
ahead.
get out of here. Boost warp.
We have friendlies coming in to help us.
Oh yay!
Seems like a bunch of Artemis class.
Can you deploy again?
No, not yet.
It's not destroyed yet.
Deploy.
Now we're tractored.
Now we're tractored.
Max tubes.
Tubes up.
Oh,
Brace
Tubes
rear.
at 300.
We just got retractored after
Oh
I
boy.
hit a mine.
Oh lordy.
Maybe we
tubes
should
running.
send out a mayday.
yeah. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Keep those tubes
We are
running.
tractored.
I was trying to get shields up.
The tubes will
that's-
free us. The shields will kill us. Keep the tubes running. We're almost done.
Tubes at 300.
This one is anti-torp.
Doesn't matter.
We're
clear.
We need to get to a station ASAP.
All ships, well done.
We have no damn time.
Both bases have been destroyed. You've
minimal.
handled this well. We are now going to shut down the simulation.
Whew.
That was
I would like
intense.
to thank everybody
Yeah.
that I was in fleet command of for doing it on your own without any
Run the
direction from
tubes.
me.
They haven't turned it off yet.
Power the tubes, baby.
Now they have. Oh baby! Do you see those stats?
Yeah, I think that has
no.
more to do with the players not shooting beams than anything else.
Yes, 200 torps is pretty damn good.
Oh, I can't see it. That's pretty cool though.
I wish we could take
All
credit.
ships, quick debrief, and then stand down to briefing room 1.
Whew.
All of you rock. I'm rusty on helm.
That could have been a lot worse, actually.
Agum, you do need to listen a little.
At the beginning, I'll be honest with you, I'm so not used to it. I kept hearing Helm's calls engineering calls. I'm like, okay, well, engineering will take care of that. I'm engineering, and because I always want to run with a display. Even with Captain's Map, I still was looking at that more than my engineering screen. So it's just reverting training.
Depending on your preset configuration, it's totally fine to hardly even look at engineering, as long as you're having that window in the foreground and you're pressing the buttons.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, that was part of the problem.
I actually always have a list of my setups on the side of my monitor.
Anyway, I think we are dismissed to
Briefing room 1.
Hello.
Hello.
That
Well
was
done for
vicious.
getting out. It was. Well done for getting out of those tractors at the end, though. I was watching that. It was quite impressive.
That's what we do.
That's your version of Rorschach.
We get tracted, and then 50% of the time we get out.
We get tractored and we shock everything in sight until we're free.
Oh, we did die though. We did get destroyed.
Yeah, what happened? I was watching UE stream at one point, and I just saw Horizon go from normal to every node red in like a second.
We flew through a drone cloud.
Oh,
After our shields took a beating from the blast radius from the nuke we had just sent out.
Yeah, we'd lost all propulsion. The Kralians were pulling in, and it was either get killed by the Kralians or go out in a blaze of glory. I chose glory.
Yeah, that was cruel.
That was a fun sim.
Retreat was not an option.
By the way, Garion, did you have to spawn that Simni right on top of us?
I don't know what you're talking about. They have jump
We're
drives.
about to dock and just. Oh.
If I just had another shock, I could have killed it instantly.
I don't know. Zimni have really good jump drive. You see, it's just happened.
Yeah, that's something
They
Sketch
jumped
knows
from
about.
out of the sector into the sector, so their jump drives are now tuned to go, 8.
So is this a technology that we could adapt for our own ships potentially?
Don't forget slingshots as well.
Yeah,
I don't necessarily need a slingshot, but some
miniaturized slingshots and
localized
stuck them on a ship.
Hey, a localized jump drive might be useful for us, right?
We have seen some strange divine intervention from time to time on tractored vessels.
Oh yeah, you got none of that.
I don't think we even got extra munitions.
I think there was a mayday call from everyone but Stalker, which makes me feel I haven't achieved enough death. I wanted a mayday call from every ship.
We survived ours.
The
mayday calls were shortly.
Mayday, we've got tractor. So Saber goes in and goes, Mayday, we've got the tractor.
We've got tractor now.
Yeah, well, shortly thereafter we got out as well, so it didn't last very long.
Yeah. Secretly, it's just our law to get you in there.
Lancer couldn't help after our mayday. We had no maneuver. We were just like, I can move this direction.
I think we got kind of far for this just being overwhelming forces.
I think it's interesting. Both bases blew up at the top of the hour.
No, there was
coincidence.
No
I think not.
I had Xavier telling me you've got 3 minutes, and I was like, I wonder if the hegemony would destroy that base in time, and they did. I did. Although we are 5 minutes over now.
We are.
Everyone is here. I hope nobody wants to kill me too much.
Not at all.
Only mildly.
No, we don't only want to kill you a little.
We're going to start making new Cards Against Humanity cards about you, Gary.
That's my aim. That's my aim.
All right, we are going to finish the shift there. It seemed to have run smoothly and been enjoyed by all. I hope it's been good. The senior officers, do we have anything announcement-wise that we need to do before we finish the shift?
Not specifically for everyone. I would like to talk to Ensign Pierce before he disappears entirely. We can meet in Oni.
Okay.
I'm not a senior officer, but I'm still available for specialization exams in the training department afterwards.
Would also note that we still have available positions on Stalker and Saber. So if you don't have a current permanent assignment, you could consider requesting assignment to one of those ships.
Yeah.
Once it's the rank of ensign.
And Oni and Viper are both full, I believe.
Coincidence that.
All right.
So many coincidences today.
Captain Nimrod, I'll hand over to you to end the shift.
Hi, sir. So, officers of the Terran Navy, Second Space Flight Division, thank you for your service today. As always, stay safe. Dismissed.
Good flying,
everyone. Good flying.
Fly wild
Stay
out there.
safe.
Flying.
User
Xavier, would you
disconnected
meet me in
from your
CIC?
channel.
CIC.
See you next week.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, I meant to have the widescreen off. Yeah. Need to be a little more Johnny on the spot with that. Hoy! Well, that concludes the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of June 12th, 2021. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.